Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. One second. What the hell are you stuck on? Sorry, my Stream Deck is stuck on something. Oh. See if we can find where that cable goes. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. We'll sack that. There we go. All right. That's what it was stuck on. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? Happy Saturday. I know I'm late. We're on time. Depends on one's perspective. I'm on time, sort of. My range is anywhere between noon and 2, so I feel like I'm on time. Really, it only hurts me because I lose 2 hours of streaming. Oh, man. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday. I hope you're ready for the epic finale. Come hell or high water, it's ending today. Whether we wipe here, and I mean wipe a lot, like, we have at least three to four teams of Pokemon. However, each team's gonna get worse every wipe, so I'm hoping we don't wipe. I'll be honest. I do have a team in mind, and we're going to do some strategizing before we get started today, too. Before then, we're just going to chatting, just chill, just get pumped, as it were. We're not gonna just rush into the ending here. And now, depending on how long it takes to get to the Elite Four and Champion, it will determine if we can get any of the post game, because there's a bonus story. Now I'm fine with just ending it at this, and I can look at the post game myself in the future, because usually I don't go past that, because the game ends for me. The game ends with the Elite Four, with the one exception being Generation 2, which has 2 different regions with 2 sets of gyms essentially, and then I think another Elite Four, and then a final challenge. Like, that is the only exception. The only exception is Generation 2 with its second set of gym badges for, like, the Kanto region. And some of you might be saying, well, what about Battle Frontier? I don't count Battle Frontier. Battle Frontier is not meant to be Nuzlocked, because they have a bunch of those pyramids are, because 2 or 3 of those battle areas in Frontiers, in both the Frontiers, they are rentable Pokemon, which means we couldn't do that even if we wanted to. So yeah, with the exception of Generation 2, I'm trying to think if there's any other exceptions for Pokemon to have a post-game like this. I know Emerald didn't. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire might have. I'm not entirely sure. I've played Alpha Ruby, but Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. I don't remember there being a post game like this one has a post game. Has actually a post game chapters and story. Gen 7 maybe had it with that one battle tree where you fight a bunch of the old guard of Pokemon. I don't know if that's post game or well, I don't know if that's in the middle of the game or if it's post game. Also, I don't know how long the post game is. I don't think it's long. It's a very short chapters. Depending on how we're feeling after this, will determine whether or not we continue into post game. Because for me, it ends at the Elite Four, but my brain is on the fact that one of the reasons why we're playing this in Nuzlocke form, is because Pokemon Z to A is coming out in the fall. Because it said late. The trailer said late. But I'm now just realizing last stream I never talked about the direct. At least not a lot. So I do apologize. I won't make up for that today. Yeah, that's why we're not rushing. That's why I don't rush into the games. Usually I have a long just chatting because I always forget to talk about stuff that I want to talk about. But yeah. And I do want to play that on stream at some point. Z to A. I don't know if it'll be off stream or on stream. It'll be hard dodging spoilers, but it's something I want to do on stream. I remember I rushed through. I never truly beat Pokemon Legends Arceus. I did in the sense that we got to the end of the story, but not to the final true ending boss fight. I watched it happen. I didn't, because it's a lot. Completing a Pokedex takes a lot of work. Although Legends is one of my favorite Pokemon games to date, I will be honest. So I'm really hoping Legends is good. But yeah, Legends, I hope it's good. It's going to be hard to beat. It's going to be so difficult to top Legends Arceus. Especially with the final boss fight being what it was. It's going to be really hard to top that. Really hard. Like, Legends has a high bar to reach with that ending. Those who've played it, you know how that ends. It is very interesting how that game ends. It's very fun. So yeah, Legends has a lot to live up to. And one of the reasons, and one of the reasons why I want to do the post game is because there's story stuff in there that might come back in Z to A, possibly. At least elements, the consequences of something that happened or didn't happen, essentially. Oh, because I am sure that Team Flare or somebody's in the background. Like, my guess is, because here's the thing, we don't know. Well, actually, we don't know. We'll know after this. Because I don't remember if we get confirmation of what happened to Lysander. We just know he was next to the explosion. And that we were nowhere near, technically speaking. So he could have been cursed with immortality for all we knew. And he might come back in Z to A for all we know. I don't know. That's a theory, though. When you're playing around with immortality and you can't find the body, then and as a consequence, and we know for a fact that the last person who did that was immortal, there's a chance they may come back. There's a smidgen of a chance. It could happen. Because I am very excited to play Z to A. But it all depends, because potentially, depending, because it's going to take us a little bit to get through the .hack series. And not the GU. We're not going to play GU right away afterward. We're just going to go through the first games. Like, right now, next Saturday, we're going to be starting Mutation. And we're going to start it Saturday. Just because that makes the most sense. I've confirmed it works. The clear save data transfers over nicely. So I have confirmed that. So Mutation will be happening next Saturday. Regardless of what happens here. What I might do is on Tuesdays after this. Well, this coming Tuesday, there's not going to be a stream. So yeah, last Tuesday may have been the last Monster Hunter stream for a while on Tuesday. Because I may change Pokemon to Tuesdays just so we can finish off the post game. So we have a spot for that, if you will. And it shouldn't take us any more than a couple of Tuesdays to do. And then we will go right back to .hack on those days or something. I don't know. Right now, .hack will definitely take up 2 days on the schedule. Thursdays and Saturdays. Tuesdays, I do want it to take up just for grinding purposes, but it depends on dead tired I am. It really all depends on that. But yeah, because we're not going to be having... Because I thought the Nintendo Switch reveal presentation was going to be on Thursday. It is on Wednesday, which means we cannot have a stream on Tuesday. So we are canceling that stream and moving it to... And moving Thursday stream back to Wednesday. Or to a Wednesday next week. Because we will be reacting to it. Yeah. And I have to go to bed early so I can wake up on time to react to it. Because it starts at 9 a.m. for me. I don't know why. Well, okay, I can guess why. Because they're going off Japan time, and who's up? Oh wait, like here, 1 second. Let me check this out real quick. What time is it in Japan when it's 9 a.m. for me?
8 p.m. Saturday in Tokyo, Japan.
That would explain why the presentation is at... Yeah, it's 8 p.m. for them, which makes sense because that's... I don't know if that's prime time for them, but over here that would be a prime time like setup. So yeah, that would make sense why they have it like that. Man, I feel bad for the West Coast on that one. That's 6 a.m. Jesus. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Now the only way that we wouldn't be doing that react stream is if it's only like 15 minutes, because then that would be not worth getting up for. Yeah, I am looking forward to it though. Won't be getting it right away. And most likely what's going to happen... Oh god, is my gain too high or is that my... 1 second. That's why I kept the instruction booklet for this thing. Monitoring level. Okay. That has nothing to do with... Yeah, okay, perfect. Aha, gain is fine. Playback is fine. There we go. Alright. Sorry, just checking something on the mic. But yeah, where was I? Sorry, I got distracted with that. Yeah, I do plan on getting the Switch too. The game after, so yeah. And then we are gonna play games on Wednesday. We're not just gonna... In fact, Wednesday we might just play more Pokemon to see if we get through post-game. It depends on how long the presentation is, because if it's 9 a.m., there's plenty of time to start the game. Which I don't mind doing, and we can just throw on the post-game for Pokemon on that time. And if I do wake up late, well, the moment that presentation's over, I will be getting on and we will be watching it. And I'm going to try not to get spoiled. But yeah, if I do get up on time, we react to it live. It shouldn't be any more than an hour. I doubt it's going to be 2 hours. Because the last time they did the presentation for this was back when before directs were a thing. They were doing like live in-person stuff. And now it's going to be like a direct style, which is honestly my favorite style because it's just so convenient. And I'm sure also very cost effective for them. But yeah, so that'll be happening Wednesday. And then next Saturday, so there's only going to be 2 streams next week. Wednesday and Saturday. And then next Saturday, we will be starting .hack Mutation. I gotta set up everything for that. I still gotta make the thumbnails for it. Gotta try to make as many thumbnails ahead of time as possible. I'm probably gonna make the first 10 because it only took us like 7 to 8. Oh, excuse me. Episode or streams to beat .hack 1, even though it felt like much longer because we had to take a bunch of breaks in between. But this time around, I will make like 10 thumbnails, see if that will be enough, which is not a lot. I don't do a lot of fancy stuff with my thumbnails. I make them as spoiler free as possible, but also as nice looking as possible. They're very generic, but I like the style we went with, honestly. It's very minimum and honestly lazy, but it doesn't... I hate thumbnails that spoil things for people. Like, I've seen so many thumbnails that spoiled games for me, and Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2 being one of them, and part of 3. Like, I hate that people just like doing... I've so far been able to dodge Xenoblade Chronicle X spoilers so far, thankfully. And I'm going to have to keep continuing to not get spoiled. Unless Nintendo decides, and this is one of the reasons why I muted Nintendo, on Twitter is because they spoiled the freaking DLC for Xenoblade Chronicles 3 long before we got there, and I was so upset. I was so upset. They spoiled the freaking characters in that. It was so unfortunate. But yeah, it's... So I gotta be very careful the next several months, because it's gonna be a bit before we play Xenoblade Chronicles X. And honestly, after Dot Hack Mutation, or not Dot Hack Mutation, after the Dot Hack series, because we're probably just gonna go one game after the other with it, from now on, because we're actually at the point where we can do that. What's gonna happen is it's most likely, because of how long it's gonna take. Let's say each one takes 10 streams, which honestly I'm gonna just say double for the third game, just because it's the boss rush, and that last final boss fight was draining. It took forever. Not the last one, not the Parasite Dragon, but the actual boss, whose name escapes me. The second to last stream we did. Is going to be a boss rush in there of a bunch of those types of fights, and it's going to be a pain in the ass. So I'm just going to say double for that. So I'd say about 50 streams. Because that's part 3. If the next part's 10 streams, the part after that's 20 streams, and the part after that is like 10 streams again, that's another 40 streams, plus the 10 from before, 8 from before, that's like 48 to 50 streams. That is my prediction for this. That is my prediction for the Dot Hack games. Anything can happen. Nice try, Retro. I still gotta find a new jump scare. How's it going, Retro? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Jump scare worked, just not on me. You heard? Wait, did you hear it? Wait a minute. Did you get? Wait a minute. Retro, did you not hear the jump scare? It's actually important. Am I the only one who hears it? Here, 1 second. I'm gonna play something else on stream. Let's see. Where is? I have hello there. There we go.
Hello there.
Did you hear the hello there? Uh-oh. You may have a big delay. Interesting. Did I drop any frames? No, I did not. Okay. It took a minute. A literal minute? Because that's a massive delay for Twitch anyway. Bruh. Alright, let's see. How long is that going to reach stream for? Yeah, it's just probably out of sync. Yeah, sometimes Twitch likes to delay it by a bit. The longer you watch a stream, the more it delays. Oh, thank you. Congratulations. I am never getting rid of that. Unless I get copyright struck, I am never getting rid of that alert. Ever. I love it. Ah, okay. Fair enough. How you doing today, Retro? We're just talking about future streaming plans. Because, yeah, next week is going to be the Switch event. So no midnight stream. It'll be a morning stream Wednesday. Then the Dot Hack Mutation starts Saturday. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then after we're done with the Dot Hack series, not the GU, I am thinking, depending on how long it takes us to get through .hack, because if I had to predict, I'd say it will take us into the fall. I'm hoping we can finish .hack by October. If we can finish .hack by October, that's perfect, actually. Hopefully sooner, but my goal is to finish .hack by October. And I think we can do that with how long we can stream. I think we can do it. We can probably even finish .hack Mutation, because here's the thing. We're grinding it. Like, honestly, if you know, there's a lot of grinding, because it's just not just level, it's armor grinding and all that stuff. I am doing fantastic, actually. I'm very excited for the Elite Four fight today. Yeah. I'm looking forward to this. I'm also terrified because we're going in blind. I mean, I could look at the tech sheet that tells me what was randomized, but I am not going to do that. Because I have a feeling the only challenge in here is going to be literally the randomized, is not knowing what's coming. Is the only challenge. Because here's the thing. It's a coin flip whether or not to get a good team of Pokemon, as we've learned from the gym leaders. Yeah, I'm hoping the Elite Four got some nasty teams for me. But yeah, let's see what else. Oh yeah, .hack. Yeah, for .hack Mutation, I have a feeling. Let's see, we start next. So from April, May, I think that should only take us about into summer. The Mutation. So yeah, we may actually have to take a break before the final .hack game. There's a chance we may have to. I can see us getting through the next two .hack games, but the third game we may have to wait until after October. And then that all depends on when we are, because we're going to be playing Evil Within 2 this October. I wanted to play that sometime sooner, but that never ended up happening. So yeah, we're going to be playing Evil Within 2, unless something else comes out. We're playing Evil Within 2 this October. It may start a little earlier. May start it before October, just slightly, like maybe a week or two. Because I've heard it's a much longer game, comparatively. Don't know how much longer, but I've heard it's a longer game. I'd actually have to look it up. A little more grinding in it. It's a little more straightforward, a lot more survival horror than the last one. I wouldn't say open world, but a little more. Not as on rails. So yeah, I can see us getting to the next two .hack games by October, and then we may have to take a break for October, and then we go right into the final .hack game. When did we finish the last .hack game? I want to say it was in December. I'd have to look at it. I want to say it was December or January. No, it was December. It was before the new year, I want to say. Yeah. Like, if we didn't take that break, we could have finished the series by the summer. But yeah, but then again, that could be, that's just me. I don't know, because that game went by very fast. That game went by super fast. But I'm in for a long haul. But yeah, I don't think it's going to take us a year. Honestly, it doesn't make sense for it to take us a year, because yeah, I understand for Xenoblade Chronicles it took us that long for those games. Well, the last two. The first game took us only 4 months because I played that not just on Saturdays, but anytime I could get my hands on it. But 2 and 3, it only took us almost like a year, and that's because we only played it for once a week. So in theory, if we play the same game every day, we shouldn't have that issue. Because especially with JRPGs and stuff, you have to balance it out like that. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm determined to get to the .hack series. Like I said, GU might be happening in the future, but that's like far future. Because I want to play the game that I've not played yet. I have a feeling I'm going to have some more grinding time coming up, or more time to grind coming up. since we're nearing the end of Destiny 2, even though I kind of feel like I've reached my... Granted, Monster Hunter is kind of taken over, so... Once I get the platinum on that, which I'm very close to getting, I'll be playing... Well, maybe not stopping, but yeah, we'll see. I'm not gonna stop playing it. But maybe slow down as much as I was, because my god, did that take over my life for a while. The point where I didn't get to play. What was that? Sorry. Oh. Sorry, I got distracted. But yeah. It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to Dot Hack. And for all I know, we could beat it by the end of summer. We could beat the Dot Hack series. We could. 3 is the only point flip, from what I hear. 3 is the one that has the boss rush. And if it's anything like that last boss fight we had in Dot Hack Infection, it's going to be interesting, to say the least. It's going to be very interesting, to say the least. Super interesting, in fact. But yeah. So yeah, that's the plan. And then in October, if it takes us to October, we're going to be starting up, not Resident Evil, Evil Within 2. Play that, which I'm very much looking forward to. I don't know if that one has DLC with it. Kind of hope it doesn't, because that game, the main game is going to be long enough as it is. Should be interesting though. I'm looking forward to it. May have to look up a recap video of the last game. Maybe I'll have to watch my series of it. We'll see. But yeah, we'll see about that. It's gonna be interesting. But yeah, so yeah, the games that we're gonna be playing are pretty much planned out until October. Midnight streams will most likely be the same, because we're going to be focusing on one game at a time for the time being, from here on out, for the time being, with Tuesdays being our day where we get to just be like, hey, we're going to play a random game if we want to, just so that we don't get sick of the main game we're playing. Because I'm going to that format because I honestly wanted to do variety the way I've been doing it. Why'd that stop? Just because I want to get as many games played as possible, or there's so many games I want to play, but that got overwhelming. It was fine when it was like 4 days a week, but then it was like, I want to do 3 days a week, and then it was like, sometimes even that feels too long. But yeah, it was the whole thing. But yeah, so, and what really made me want to do that was Pokemon Reborn, because I was like, that one game, even so, that one game, I remember we played that game for a week straight and that was the only game we played, and it still was so long. I loved the hell out of Pokemon Reborn, but it was long. Playing that game every day for a few hours a day, even some of them were 10 hours for like Saturdays. Like, holy shit. Don't get me wrong, I loved the hell out of it. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. What was it? Like, we finished it a year ago? Or a year and a few months ago? I want to say. But it was long. I loved it. I loved every second of it. But it was also the game that made me want to take a break from or just put on hold indefinitely the game redemption channel points. Because don't get me wrong, I love the popularity of that, but I felt like I trapped myself with that. I legit trapped myself unintentionally. I love the fact that it was so popular, though. I love it. And that list is still on the About page because, that is a list I go to see if there's a game on there I'm interested in playing. it will still remain there until I've played every game on that list. But until then, if we do bring back the, hey, redeem a game to play, it will be with a lot more rules. It will be with the limits. It will be with a lot more rules. It will be so that way it can only be up to like maybe, I don't know, 3 games at a time on there. And then it's halted. Because yeah, don't get me wrong, I love how popular that was. I love it. But I underestimated it, and I trapped myself, and then I felt trapped, and then I was like, I'm starting to not enjoy this. So I was like, so that I don't resent the channel point redemption, we're gonna just hold on that, because Pokemon Reborn was 1 year and 3 months, and I loved every second of it. But my God, that made me think like, maybe we should put a pause on this for the time, so I don't burn myself out and find myself hating the list itself. Oh man. But yeah, the games on there are games I still look at to see if so far I have not been interested to play too many of them, or the bug hasn't hit me yet. A lot of those games I am interested in, the bug just has not hit me. Do. And yeah, so yeah, hopefully focusing on 1 game at a time for my streams. Maybe 2 games at most. But yeah, the moment the opportunity presented itself where we finished Zelda, and I was like, oh, we can just keep Pokemon on for the 1 game at a time, I think worked out the best, because that was the perfect transition point to switch over to that. And of course, if we want to add another game, we just play that on, on Tuesday nights, midnight streams. And then of course the summer's coming up too, so that's going to switch things around as well. Like I said, for the summers, I might not stream on Saturdays. Might have that be on Friday, might do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, might just do Wednesday, Friday streams, or maybe just Wednesday, Thursday, Friday streams. Not entirely sure yet. It may just be 2 streams during the summer instead of 3. Which would limit us, I will admit, but one of those days would have to be Friday, because we need a stream day that I can extend into the evening. That would replace Saturdays. That way, I have a little more time. Just because last summer I felt like I had no time whatsoever. Like I felt like I had very little time. Not on stream or anything, but I felt more tired because the 4 10-hour days was very tiring. And I felt like I was falling asleep a lot more on stream than the summer previous, and I felt like it was hard to keep my eyes open during stream. So I'm trying to think of something else. So this year, probably only going to stick with the 5 8-hour days, because it just works out better. That extra 2 hours is nice. I'd rather that be spread out throughout the week instead of just being 1 whole day. Also, by 3 o'clock, I am very much tired of work. I'll be honest. By the 3 o'clock mark, I am kind of checked out a little bit. It felt like we weren't really, if that makes sense. So I'm like, this next coming up summer, if it's offered, I am probably just going to stay with the 5 8-hour days, unless it is literally a thing we have to be unanimous about, in which case we would concede to the majority if that happened. But hopefully that doesn't happen, because I would like to just be 5 days a week during the summer, because that extra 2 hours, getting out at 3 is nice. It's just really nice. But yeah, I know I've been yapping your guys' ear off for the last 45 minutes. Holy shit. All right, we'll get started here just soon. We'll get started here real soon. I promise. But yeah, so the summer might just be 2 days a week. Might be Wednesday, Friday. We'll see. Now, if it is 2 days a week, that's 2 days a week guaranteed. I may add a day here and there if I'm feeling up to it, or if I'm feeling like it. But I do want to leave the summers more open for me this time around, because I felt like last year, because of the 4 10-hour days, I kind of missed out on hanging out with my family a little bit, because when I got home, they were either out and about doing stuff or something, if I remember correctly, because of just because of my work schedule, and that's not on them. That's just because I wasn't home at the time. But yeah, and then I felt always so tired, and it was just. So I'm really hoping. Full chat tangent for 45 minutes, really? Holy crap! Technically 35 because the first 10 minutes was just chat. Was the starting Snooze screen. Hey, Shattered, welcome in. How's it going? Hell, of course. Yes. The stream's totally. Welcome to hell. Hello. You too, Shattered. And not so much a tangent. Tangent feels like it'd be negative. I'm just chatting. I do not play Warframe Shattered. I've tried. It's just too much for me. There's just a lot. I like the idea of it, though. Let's see. So yeah, summers might just be 2 streams a week. Wednesday, Fridays, most likely. But I'll keep you guys posted, and we may have bonus streams during the summer because of that. But I'll keep you guys posted. I've not made an official decision on that. But other than that, I really don't have any other announcements except next week, no stream Tuesday night. Just gonna be Wednesday, starting at like 8:30 is my goal, so that way I'm on time for the presentation. And then we might just play some Pokemon afterwards. And then on Saturday next week will be the start of Dot Hack Mutation, come hell or high water. Because if we lose this run, it's lost. This is a lost run, and I'll accept that because it's been a fun journey. But we'll see. We got 4 teams of Pokemon to get through. And a lot of prep time to start with. So, with that said. Ooh, okay. I'll happily listen to it later. Just DM it to me. I'll listen to it. A little later, though. You can buy JT Music? Okay. I'll have to check it out a little later. If you DM it to me, I will... Oh yeah, also, I don't know if you're here when you remember when you posted DM'd me that Spotify song list. It did open. I don't know if you heard me say that at the time, but yeah, the link did work. It was on Tuesday night. It was the midnight stream. Is that better than you? Because it said Shattered. Otherwise, I don't know who's. You'll see it when you DM me that song. You were talking to Astral. Yeah. But now with that said, guys, without further ado, let's jump into some Pokemon X and Y, shall we? Because we got some strategizing to do. I have not listened to it yet, but I do have it. I did save it. I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet, sadly. Sorry. I did like the songs I saw in there. I will definitely say that. Oh yeah, guys. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. We are here. We've made it. It's been quite the journey. We've had our ups, we have had our downs, and so far, to recap, the Pokemon we are bringing. We did lose... Actually, we'll go into the PC because we gotta go in there. We did lose... Not deposit. We gained a lot. We did gain an electric fairy type, which was nice. But we're not going to bring that in. This is going to be like our last resort Pokemon. But yeah, we got about roughly 3 teams worth of Pokemon to take in. Hopefully, we'll be able to get it one and done. We have lost quite a few, including Bugsy, which was going to be our bug poison type. It was going to be great. It was very fast. Yo, Jedi! Thank you for the man's Pokemon. How's it going? Alrighty, thank you, Shattered. How you doing today, Jedi? Welcome home. You're just in time. Oh, thanks for shouting them out. Who's brawling me? Ah, hi, Dak. We've lost Bugsy, sadly. It was at the last staircase to Victory Road, too. Which is fine. We've got this. Sadly, we never found a Moonstone, so Nidorina is going to have to be one of the last resort Pokemon that will not be coming with us. We will be bringing Golduck with us. That will be our water type going in, because I'd rather have just one water type with just water instead of flying, which has a pretty decent skill set. Psychic moves and water moves with a booster move with there. I'm also thinking of maybe bringing Shiftry as well, because he also can give us that bug type coverage along with grass and all that stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna. I think we may give him Energy Ball over Leaf Storm, because we did find Energy Ball. Also, we may not have found all the TMs in the wild. It's weird because we found out late in the game that the positions of the TMs have been changed, even though I did not set it up to be changed. I don't know why that is, but for whatever reason that happened. So we're missing out on some moves we should be having here, but don't, like Psychic, for example, but that's fine. The only way we'd be able to find that is if we'd explored everywhere just to find where all the TMs would be and see if there's any on the list that we haven't been to yet. So it's weird on how that works, but I don't know how that happens. So yeah, we do have quite a few options. We've got a lot of coverage in the party right now. A lot of coverage. I am thinking of changing Earthquake to Calm Mind on the Monkey. Just because we got Earthquake on our Dragonite here. It's weird. I really wish we had Multiscale on him. We've had Inner Focus, but Multiscale would have made this a lot better, because the things that it would be good against would mostly be Poison or Steel type Pokemon. That's some pretty good stuff. Okay, I will definitely check it out. It's an added bit of difficulty. Okay. It's an added bit of difficulty. Which part? That was James. He made me. No, not Bugsy. I know, Bugsy. It was unfortunate. It was our best poison bug type we had, but it's fine. We also lost Mozilla in the same area, which is fine. I would have preferred a pure fire type versus having our fighting fire, but we'll live with it. On the bright side, because he's a fire type and fire and fairy type moves are not effective against fire type Pokemon, it just means that it is neutral damage, so we don't really have to worry about getting one-shotted by a fairy type Pokemon move, unless it's like a super ridiculously strong fairy type that can just destroy us. So yeah, right now we got Ampharos in here with our only Mega Evolvable Pokemon, which honestly is a pretty balanced here, pretty damn good, pretty tanky in defense, in both special defense and defense, especially when it Mega Evolves. We got our starter, who's also decently tanky, has a really high attack and special attack, and also very fast. Also one of the first games where my starter actually survives. We got Durbo, which was meant to be Big the Bat, but sadly perished. What is the Ghost Bloop's name? Ghost Bloops? Oh, do you mean Jelly 2.0? Or which Ghost Bloop? There's quite a few that could be probably described like that. Or do you mean Glob here? Oh yeah, Jelly 2.0. Named after our long-lost Jelly 1.0, Tentacool. So many sad. My God, I'm so sad about this one. If we got a Bulbasaur, that would have made up for this, but we never got a Bulbasaur, which saddens me deeply. My God, so many things lost. Also, our beloved Corpse, which got us through Victory Road. Gotta put a handicap on that one, but you know. Yeah. Because we could not use, because even though we used it to get to Victory Road, we could not use it in battle because it was dead already. But I was like, I'm not dealing with the HMs. Oh man. So yeah, I'm thinking Golduck or McQuack. I gotta name them McQuack. And I'm thinking Shiftry. Oh yeah, we do have to go to the move deleter though to get rid of Cut. Because we don't need Cut anymore. I'm thinking this is gonna be our team. Infernape has a lot of coverage. I don't know if I want to get rid of Earthquake and put Calm Mind on, because he has to survive long enough to use Calm Mind, is the thing. There could be a setup. Plus, we're very fast. So it could work. Oh, sure, Jay. Sure, Shattered. Sorry. Oh, God. Sorry. I had to sneeze. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Dedenne or Whiskers back up here. So yeah, we got quite the impressive team. Sadly, Murkrow, not Honchkrow, and if only we could get him, we found a Moonstone. If only we found a Moonstone. It saddens me we didn't. I am tempted before we even start this after we're done, because we do have to go. We do have to go get rid of Cut, because I think this is going to be our team. Because this is a very well-rounded team. We got Psychic, we got Water, we got Fighting, Earth, Poison, Fire, we got Dragon, Earth, Flying, we got Ice, and more Ice, and you'll never guess, but more Ice after that. Also, we got Rock, we got Bug, and we got Thunderbolt. So we got good coverage on that. Shiftry, we also got Rock as well. I may have a Dark type move we're going to put on this. We'll have Dark type coverage as well. Might not be the best Dark type coverage, but it'll still be pretty damn decent. Has a Life Orb on it, so it boosts everything. But we also take a hit to our HP. So we may not have Life Orb on at the beginning, because that would be bad. At least for the Elite Four fights. Maybe the final fight might be useful. So yeah, we've got ourselves a pretty good set of teams here. We just gotta move some things around. Plus, we are all very, very, very fast. We are very fast mods. So hopefully Trick Room is not something that comes into play. So far, so good. We are just strategizing right now. We only just started. We were just doing a chatting segment for about 45 minutes. And now we're just getting started. But yeah, so I have no idea what we're gonna put on another team. We can use the Shiny Stone now on Minccino here. In fact, we're gonna look up Minccino because we're gonna see what we can use in the future as well. Because it's not a bad normal type. It has a physical attack and it's very fast. Let's see, what moves can it learn in Gen 6? Oh, that's the thing. Because it can learn quite a few moves. That might be useful. Not a lot of them are physical attacking, even though it is a physical attacker. Giga Impact is one of them. Thunder Wave would not be bad to give it. Dazzling Gleam, maybe. U-Turn, which I know we just got. Grass Knot. And maybe if we did put this Pokemon on, it would be a status effect Pokemon. It would absolutely be status effect. I think we got Dig. Yeah, Cinccino, we'll most likely evolve into a Cinccino a little later. get no light screen, and I don't think it can learn reflect, sadly, but we can't get access to it to begin with. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting, and I may actually look up something real quick on YouTube, because I meant to do this the other day, but I kind of forgot. Oh, let's see. I think it'd be in my history. It'd be deep in the history. It was a couple days ago I found the video about it. See if I can find it. It was only 10 minutes, and it was literally locations of every single TM. But it would mean looking for them real quick. But, because we don't know what we're looking for per se, because the locations are random. Okay, it's 17 minutes. That's actually a little longer than anticipated. I know where that is. Yep. Interesting, it went directly to the Elite Four. Ah, perfect. Yeah, we already found that. I don't know what that was meant to be. Okay. And HUD. Oh, you meant Shift Tree? Oh yeah, Shift Tree, we called him Fern. Alright, you gotta give me a little more than a hop, because I don't know what you're confused by. Oh, I did not. My apologies, Shattered. I did not see the circle. Yeah, that little guy? Oh, yeah, that is... Actually, I kind of forgot what I named him. That is a stream avatar pet thing. Greets chat, usually during events and stuff. I forgot what I named him. It was on one of the streamer pet site, if I'm not mistaken. My apologies, Shattered. I've honestly forgotten the name I gave him. I don't think I named him Derp, because that name was already taken by the time I picked that little guy up. God damn, I forgot the name. I forgot what name I gave it. Damn it. Sure, by all means. Because I don't think it was Derp, because Derp was already a different channel mascot before. By the time I had bought that from that site. Sure, we can call it Jamie. Why not? That's a good temporary name for now. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, look up TM locations real quick. Already got that. That was Dragonflaw. Okay. That was a Dragonflaw for me. Okay, going to there. Oh. Oh. Why are all of these stuck behind... There's a sledge wave in there. That'd be good to get, but... What is that place? Is that the golden... I think that's the end game. That's kind of a useless part of the video for me. Other names in my mind. Fair enough. Got that. Got bulk up. I'm just fast forwarding to this. Venoshock, yeah, we got that. It's weird because maybe it wasn't random, because a lot of these things we found in the exact same place that they were meant to be. Yep, I got the Team Flare hideout one. Ice Beam, yeah. Base sauce left 2 in that Pokemart. Oh yeah, we definitely got something from there. That's a lot of money though. Sorry guys, we are just double checking real quick. I'm just making sure. Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, wait, whoa, where is that? Oh, that's Kilud City. Okay, that's post-game. Damn it, I saw Light Screen reflect I could buy. I was like, where is that? That's not post-game? Oh, it's post-game because it's the same freaking city. I hate that. I hate that. Why? Why is Light Screen reflect? We're going in here. Oh, man. This is gonna suck. Oh, wait a minute. Route 8. Coast. I think we did the coast one. Yeah, we did get that. We surfed out there. Aerial Ace? We never got Aerial Ace. Yeah, we got Solar Beam. What is that? I don't remember that. Let's see, I got a rewind here. Route 22? Where's Route 22? Yeah, this is going to be the team we have for now. Team we have that we're going to go in with. We got to go fly around real quick. We got to go move the leader. Got to get rid of Cut. I got to open up the town map real quick. Where's Route 22? Right there. Well, we got to fly anyway, so... Pretty sure we can fly right back here. Now we'll go to Saltoon City. We'll go to Route 22. Apparently, oh, you know what? The last time we were on Route 22, it was, oh, so we would have been able to, okay. All right, so we have a location where TM is right now, guys. Yeah, we got plenty of time, so we're going to do this real quick. Wait a minute, did we catch anything on Route 22, I wonder? Or did we even go this way? Oh, shit. We never got that out. What if that's a Moonstone, guys? What if that's a Moonstone? Oh, shit, that's right. There was some place where... Oh, okay. There might be some chances here. Because I don't think we ever finished going this direction. Alright, come on. Stop getting in my way, Pokemon. Magikarp! Yeah, there's a TM down there. I knew watching that video would come in handy. So I'm glad we didn't delete the move yet, because we still need that. Really? That's useless on so many levels. 1, we don't have a Mewtwo, and 2, we wouldn't be able to use one if we did! Running, oh my god, level 5. Dude, if we run into trainers we have to fight, that's gonna be very bad for them. Okay, yeah, we definitely did not go this way. Alright, buddy. You really, really don't want to fight us. This is not going to end well for you. This can go one of two ways. We destroy them, or they somehow beat us. Which will be funny either way. It's funny either way. If somehow they got Destiny Bond off first. Also free money. Oh, wait. Yeah, we never caught anything in the water because, well, we already caught something up there, I remember. Ah, shit. Well, who can learn Waterfall? We don't have Gyarados on us right now. We're going to move the leader anyway, so might as well teach it something we can delete later. Ah, perfect. We'll get rid of Calm Mind and we'll teach Calm Mind to it later. Because we got the TM for it. Alright, McQuack, I need you to forget Calm Mind. For a moment. Whew. Yeah, I know. I meant to backtrack a few days ago, but I forgot. Or I ran out of time to. What's up here? Is this the Route 22? There's a cave over there. There's like... Guys, we have a chance to catch it. Depending on what that cave is, because we have definitely not been down here. And I still have Ultra Balls. Do I? Do I have Ultra Balls still? I want to say we still have our Ultra Balls. Come on, I know I didn't sell them. I kept them just in case. We have 15. That guy's not standing in front of it anymore. I wonder if that's the case for the Pokemon Village too. Which we're not going to go all the way back to for that cave, because I'm pretty sure that's just where a legendary Pokemon resides, and it's a big maze just to get just to do that. So. All right, first things first. Damn it. Okay. This fight might be difficult because well, okay, I'd say high level. Just because we needed Waterfall to get down here. I know I said we were going to Elite Four, but we got some prep to do. Really? Level 30? When did we get Waterfall? Bye, Whale Lord. Yeah, I did. Use faster. Yeah, we got some more money though. That's nice. Probably able to spend that on some stuff. Hunger Berry. Yeah, we got more chances to get. Oh yeah. What the hell's that item? Deep Sea Tooth. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Oh, there's another item around here somewhere. Yeah, we gotta figure this out. I want to say I have to move this like this. Oh, damn it! Oh, we have to teach somebody strength. Thank God we're going to the move deleter after this. I mean, I was planning to go to the move deleter anyway, so this kind of works out perfectly. Alright, let's say Fern. Let's see. What can we give Fern? X-Scissor. We can get rid of X-Scissor because we can get X-Scissor back. Because we have the TM for it. Ah, this does go where I think it goes. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I think the other rock's in misdirect. There we go. Where the heck is that freaking item at? Oh, it's on a misdirect. Can we go behind it? Yeah, we can. Yeah, oh, bird heel. Okay. Gyro ball. Okay. Is that a steel type move? Okay. All right. This is a moment of truth. Let's go back to that. Let's see what that item is here. Earthquake. Okay, so they did get switched. I knew it. Freaking knew it. All right, what cave is this? What, Chamber of Emptiness? Fluffy Tail. Okay. There's probably no Pokemon in here, is there? This is like a legendary Pokemon cave type of deal. If we had Sweet Scent, we might be able to confirm it. What? I don't want to fight you. What? Oh, okay. He's only got one. Oh, he's at Nita. Oh god, we gotta switch. A quack. I choose you. Stalled. There we go. Guess we could have came down here a long time ago. And here I thought there was a free cave. But instead, free money. Shit. Yeah, it's one of those legendary Pokemon caves, potentially, but I'm hoping there might be something in there. But the fact that it's called Cavern of Emptiness, or Chamber of Emptiness, kind of makes me think there's nothing in there until an end game. Oh well, let me just double check the, Damn, that would've been cool, though. Let's see. Yeah, but that wasn't the psychic, so what was it? Huh? What rock cave is that? Pretty sure we did that. Wait, Terminus Cave. We have to go back to Terminus Cave real quick. What? Oh. Sorry, I'm just fast forwarding through this. Yeah, where the heck is Psychic located? Huh. Huh. Alright, there's two places we may just double back to. Huh. Alright, so Route 15 we gotta go back to. So we gotta go to Terminus Cave. Route 15 and a waterfall. Just rewinding real quick. I don't remember going to that one island, so I remember that is, but I don't remember the name of the town. It was a cave in the water, but not near a cave. It was like in the corner. We got 3 places to visit. Let's see. Yeah, Route 15. We gotta go back to Route 15. Because we did not... I don't think we had waterfall at Route 15, but we're gonna double check. Yeah, we'll save. Why not? Sorry, guys. This is taking a little longer to get to the Elite Four. We will be fighting the Elite Four today. Like I said, it's my fault. We were supposed to do this off stream yesterday. I forgot. And actually the day before as well. I forgot to do that. I was supposed to do this Thursday night, but forgot. Oh man. So let's see. What was that cave called again? I'll find the town first. Terminus Cave. Where would Terminus Cave be? There it is, around Anastar City. We'll fly to Coroway Town, and we'll work backwards. Because I'm pretty sure it was on the way to Coroway Town. I want to say we did get this. The other two, I'm pretty certain we didn't. Because it involves waterfall, and those I will always double check. What the hell? We gotta go get some repels. Max repels. Because that is the only way this is gonna be sped up to where we can do this. Because these are the last 3 places we're gonna check. Are you kidding me? You can't keep me here. You can't hold me here. We gotta go get some max repels real quick because we're not dealing with this. We've got all the Pokemon we can possibly. That is not a Pokemart craze. That is a PC. Thanks to those other battles, we got plenty of money to buy some max repels. Say 5. I think 6 should be more than enough. When we get the grass, we'll use it because I wanna maximize. Did we talk to that professor in there? Yeah, we did. That's right. This guy was making a reference to Gen 1. But yeah, we are not. We're gonna speed this up by not running into Pokemon, please. Because we didn't have any max repels, it should appear at the bottom. Do we really have rock? Okay, we'll have to teach somebody Rock Smash. This isn't a TM, so it's gonna be a little difficult to locate quickly. Nice, okay. So yeah, Gyro is steel, okay. But Rock Smash is what we're looking for. Yeah, I know, I'm literally destroying. We're not getting rid of Psyshock, because I'm pretty sure we don't have that. Okay, well. I know we have Dragon Claw. I know we have the Dragon Claw TM. That's gonna suck if we don't. I'm 90% sure we have Dragon Claw as a TM. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, perfect. And we just need to use this temporarily. So I know we went in here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Timeout. Hold the phone. That was Terminus Cave. I saw. Hold the phone. Hold the effing phone. Alright, maybe we never found that yet. What the hell? Is the cave up top? That was Terminus Cave they were in. That's the thing. They were in Terminus Cave. Oh, up here maybe? Holding the phone. Hold the phone. Hold. I did not mean to put an accent on that. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh shit. I know we've been in here. Oh, I really hate that we've been in here though. It's gonna suck so hard if we haven't been in here. And we just ran away from a Pokemon. Oh, I can't believe I'm supposed to say this. I really hope that TM isn't here. Well, free money. Oh no, I haven't been in the. No, wait, no. Since this is Terminus Cave. And it's connected to all the other caves, which are also Terminus Caves. So yeah, we have already caught a Pokemon in here. Did I miss the exit? Shit. We already caught a Pokemon here. Not in this cave specifically. But in, like, the upper caves that were kind of their own thing. Why we didn't go in here before? I have no idea. Yeah, we have not been in here. Alright, there's a free TM in here. But yeah, we have been in Terminus Cave, though, because there's, like, 2 other caves that are technically Terminus Cave. So yeah, we already caught a mod for this area. Phew! Oh, man. That was... Oh, it sucked because we ran away from a Chandelure. Or not a Chandelure, but you know what I mean. Not too afraid of the Pokemon battles in here. I can't believe we missed a cave. That sucks. Not so much for catching, but so much for, you know, items. Items is what I'm worried about here. I swear to you guys, we're going up against the Elite Four. I promise you. I promise we're going up against the Elite Four. Yo! Alright, let's see. What do you guys think? Because that's really good. There's no TM for this. I don't want to get rid of Signal Beam. We've not run into anything that's weak against Rock yet. Except for Flying. I'm thinking of getting rid of Power Gem. You know what? Power Gem. Having Ampharos know a dragon move is going to be very useful. So Dragon Pulse, Bug move, I can see being more useful than... Because we have other things that can learn rock moves. But we cannot learn Dragon Pulse any other way than level up in this game. Because there is no TM for it here. And Ampharos having it is actually really good. As much as I don't want to get rid of Power Gem, because we already have Dragon type coverage, it's nice to have more than just that Dragon type. And plus, we can put other rock moves on other Pokemon that are better. Or better rock moves, I should say. Also, yeah, we're getting free money here. Also, I still can't believe we did not explore this cave. That makes me so sad. Oh, we could have Ignite. Well, no, we couldn't have. There were so many Pokemon running into before running into that. We already have a firefighting, thank you very much. This is our last chance to get a Moonstone and or a Duskstone is this cave right here. Alright, we gotta backtrack. Blastoise Sight! No! We don't need any more Mega Stones! There's no Pokemon catching after the Elite Four, damn it! Damn it, we already have an upgrade! Give us Duskstone or Moonstone, please! Oh my god. At least a Moonstone, at least Murkrow's good by itself. Nidorena's good, but oh god, don't run over. Yep, there we go. No, not that way. That's the exit. Oh, no, that way. That's a different exit. I cannot believe I didn't go in here before. And this is a risk because we're taking the Elite Four team in here. I don't care how weak level they are, anything could take us out. And it scares the hell out of me. Which is why we're running and avoiding Pokemon and avoiding trainer battles as much as possible because Ampharos cannot afford to level up anymore. Okay, we'll take an Ether. Actually, that's pretty damn good. The Ether's good for the Elite Four. But why was it just because of a hidden item? I wonder. Yeah, when I was looking at the video, I was like, that doesn't look like Terminus Cave. I'll take a star piece. Why not? Well, we're getting all the freaking IV training equipment, apparently. Mother trucker. Mother trucker. I should have bought more. There's so... I will go that way in a minute. There's so much shit in this cave. Where does this take me? But yeah, we have a lot of moves to delete the move deleter. Yep, it's down there somewhere. Oh, that was just a shortcut. Okay. Oh, warriors up and around here. Some we may have no choice to fight, but to fight, no. We gotta fight them. I'll take it. Free money. Alright, did I think of alert? Oh, I'll be back, Craze. We're headed to the store. Okay. I'd like to file a complaint against Presto. Oh, hey! He's such a Presto. Alright, I'll file that under complaints for Presto. Pulls out the freaking cat file cabinet drawer, and like the one from like Bruce Almighty, it just goes, wee! Hey Hunter, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Alright, Jedi, you have a good time at the store? I will be here. Thank you for the lurk. Nice. Hope you had a good sleep. Yeah, we are supposed to be in the Elite Four today, but we found we are missing areas we didn't go to. Damn, dude. Well, you got a good night's sleep, right? Oh, why'd you have to be a freaking ground type? Alright. You got one thing for this. I am so glad I switched. I swear to God, if we lose somebody... This is the team we're bringing into the Elite Four. This is a risk. Just to get a TM that might not be worth it. Goro. Oh no, that's fighting dark type, isn't it? Normal dark type or fighting dark type? That's fine. Yeah, fighting dark. No earthquake. It scares me. The McQuack. We gotta send McQuack out. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it, guys. I do not like this whatsoever. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, you know what, dude? What you cooking? Now it's the rest of your stream, dude. Oh man, that Pangoro scared the shit out of me, man. I swear to God, it scared the shit out of me. Oh God. Okay, I gotta heal Pokemon. Jesus. That companion quest is a long one? Okay, okay. No clue. Might not even cook. Maybe a sandwich? Sandwich. Sandwich. Dude, Pangoro's scary, man. Pangoro's freaking scary. I just hope we won't have to fight too many. Oh shit! We had we could bypass. Okay, good. There's gotta be an item right here, or there's a dead end. There we are. Please. Oh, it's an earth plate. Actually, that's good. We got earth ground type move boost. Good. We don't have to fight the other guy. Nice. Eep. Skull fossil. What kind of sandwich? Whatever that is, it's down there somewhere. Oh, we were out of... Well, shit. Oh, no. No. Oh, the level 22, we're fine. Phew! What the hell? This is gonna suck. Okay, good. They only have 2 Pokemon. Darmanitan and Fortress. Okay. Alright, Raspados, you gotta get out of there, man. You gotta get out. You gotta get out now. Right, first off, you're Mega Evolving. Pretty sure they're part... Darmanitan, and then you are being swapped out for Cora? Or McQuack, not Cora. Might not be a good idea, but as long as he doesn't use an explosion, we're good. This is not... the unknowns here are scaring the hell out of me. Ow. Okay. There goes Darmanitan. Fuck you. Wait, that's payback. Okay, we're good. We're good. I have my nerves are heightened. Actually, what am I doing? We don't need to attack. We'll just heal the monkey. My nerves are heightened right now, man. You don't even know. You don't even know. Alright, this kills in one shot. It has to. Special attack. We're boosted. No. Well, okay, I was about to say, if he used explosion then, we would have survived. I'm pretty sure it goes based off of, I'm pretty sure it goes based off of its health, I think. Still strong, but... What is explosion's damage calculation based on? What is the TM move explosion damage calculated by? That does temporarily have during the damage calculation, effectively doubling the move's power. Oh shit. That's I didn't use it. Got a lot of moolah from that, but Jesus. Everything scares me. Elroom! Breloom! I totally butchered that name! Iron Ball. At this point, I've accepted we're never finding a Moonstone or a Duskstone. You know, this is not the way to the TM we're looking for, but... Pachirisu! Run. There we go. Alright, down here, let's see what's down here. There's an item. Let's go see what that TM is first before we lose any Pokemon. Just use a Hyper Potion. We got enough moolah to replace that stuff. Ampharos is tanky. I keep underestimating Ampharos. And there's the Mothim that killed our frickin' Bugsy. Well, not that same one, but you know what I mean. Frickin' air cutter. I can't believe I forgot about that. Oh, for the love of God, leave us alone, Pokemon! Mothim, stop following us! We are on a time limit here. Well, not a time limit, you know what I mean. Mother trucker! Oh, hello, Shelter. That would have been cool to get, but... If only I had Discharge still. Come on, give us an item. Yay, Ether, I'll take that. Stone Edge? What did we find in the other place? Is that Stone Edge? Sadly, we can't escape this place yet. You know what? We're putting Cleanse Tag on. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. We're putting a Cleanse Tag on. We gotta limit the amount of encounters we get. Jesus. God, I wish there was like a search feature where you can just look it up, but... Lens tag or pure incense, whatever we find first. I know we can't Mega Evolve right now, but my god, they're just way... Aggronite, that'll go useful for my non-existent Aggron. There we go, at least I'm not running into him every other step now. Oh my god. We were in here so long, I forgot where we have to go next. I want to say it's Route 15. Terminus Cave, Route 15. And then that lake area. We got a couple more chances. Fortunately, the other two places, there's not a lot to explore. Thankfully. Where is that? There it is. Rest in peace, Heracross. Rest in peace. Alright, I think we gotta fight this guy up here. This thing would be going off if there was any items past that. We have no choice but to fight the construction guy. Really? A Dusknoir? Alright, here we go. Hey, can't you see I'm working here? Really? Oh, that's great. You know, just sacrificed your move to go faster, which is ironic because you're already faster. I'm convinced that guy was a Zoroark. I know it was a random Pokemon in his party, but... Are those stairs? Those are stairs! That is a very funny image. Please let me run away. Thank you. That is a very funny image. Oh, no. Another trucker. Oh, boy. Everything in this cave is scaring me right now. We are so close to the... We are at the Elite Four. And this is scaring me. Because I thought the risks were over. Tiny mushroom. Yeah, free money. Fire gem. Why would I use it? It's a one-time use. Alright. Everything about this scares me. Everything. Alright. It must be dangerous to go further ahead unless you're a strong as the champion. Okay. I think it's safe to escape rope. I think we found everything we need out of here. Question is, this is a very important question, do we have escape rope? 90% sure we found the main thing we were looking for. We're not going to waste any more time in here. We have another 2 places we have to go check. Another life orb? Oh, hell yeah. We have so many items, man. I don't think we have escape rope. Damn it. Do we have dig? I want to say we have dig. Yes, we do. We'll get rid of earthquake for dig, just to get us out of here. I gotta sit up. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous. Oh man, we're gonna have to go... Ugh. Honestly, I think we have the best type coverage we can possibly get with the Pokemon we have for the Elite Four. Besides, the only reason we're doing this adding HMs and stuff, well, this wasn't an HM, but you know what I mean, is because we're going to the move deleter anyway to delete cut off of Fern. I am so glad we had dig. Alright, Route 15, where are ye located? There's Sea Spirit Dens. We have to go here at some point. We need Route 15. 14, 16, 15. Okay. Okay, so Lost Hotel. Ah. Well, that's a long route. We'll fly there. May have to look up where on Route 15 that is. We also may need to buy more max repels. We're gonna go back to that video real quick. That's right, we did not have waterfall when we got to that last point. It looks familiar, though. We have been on there. Actually, glad we went this way. You have to go to Route 16 in order to get to Route 15. At least this part where we need to go to. What's the point of a cleanse tag? Nice boink. What is the point of a cleanse tag? It's not gonna, you know, actually reduce what we need to reduce? Damn it! Seriously, it makes no sense! I gotta wonder, if the parasite is the Pokemon, what's the body it's attached to? What animal did it attach itself to? You know what I mean? Because Parasect, I mean, obviously bug grass, should be bug fungus, but for semantics. You gotta wonder, what did it attach itself to? It's always confused me. If it's a parasite living on a corpse, who is that corpse? What is that corpse? No, we're not fighting any Sky Trainers. Oh, there it is. It's down there. Damn it! After we find all stuff, we will be taking a temporary break. A very short, well, that's an oxymoron. Of course, it's a temporary break. It's a break. It's temporary. What the heck is wrong with me? But yeah, we're going to be taking a small break so we can go feed the animals before we go into the Elite Four. But we're going to take care of all of our business beforehand because we have only one more area we got to go check. I just remembered I forgot to get freaking Max Repels, but oh my god, that was not even 2 feet. My god. I'm 90% sure we did not have Waterfall yet because I'm pretty sure that was the last gym unlocked that. So we have never been up the Waterfall. And then there's one more area I'm 90% sure we didn't even find when we were exploring. And we just gotta find the move deleter and delete some moves and we're golden. I mean, Mother Trucker. Their faces always made me giggle. Just, I mean, I know it looks like they're just holding their breath. I think it's up here. Oh, I guess we did have it at some point. Okay, we did have Waterfall at this point. All right. Well, let's look all the way back down here. Then we'll fly out of here. Nope, we never went this. We never went this far. Charge beam. Okay. Oh, we don't really need to boost our special attack. So, what is that over there? What is that area? No, we'll worry about it later. Alright, Derpo, you gotta fly us to our last location we need to go to. Now, this is gonna be a bit of a swim. Gonna be a bit of a swim, but it's fine. We do need Max Repels, though, for this. A few of them. Because we're going on the water. I don't know if they have Max Repels in this place, though. They do. Okay. Go with 10. Why not? That should be more than enough for this last area. That's the gym. We need to get down there, I want to say? Anyway, where do we fly to? For Sea Cave. Yeah, that's the place we have to go, right? See if we're gonna... No, it wasn't from here. Where do we have to go to get the Sea Caves then? Here, one second, let me... I gotta go back to the Sea Cave then. Okay, it is down there, alright. We're gonna take the train though, so we know we get to the right place. Yes, please. I know where I have to go. This will be the last stop, and then we'll move the leader, Then we go back to the Elite Four. We get our moves all prepped, and then I gotta go feed my dogs real quick, and then we'll be back for the Elite Four 2 hours in. Oh man. Na 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 na. Here we go. It'll take some trial and error, but I think I know where we need to go. It's up and around this corner somewhere. Little entrance. There. We can find the path. There we go, I think I found it. Yep, we have not been over here. If we were over here, that would have been picked up. Damn it, I should have put another propel on. I thought I would need to use more than one. So hopefully this is psychic, and then we can put that on Golduck. Because there are no other places. Every other place I found. I'm curious to know what other Pokemon are in this little area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Hoothoot. Oh, it's Hoothoot. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Cleanse Tag doesn't do shit. Cleanse Tag does nothing. Well, that was our last chance for a Moonstone or Duskstone, so... Aerial Ace! Actually, that's not bad. Maybe we put that on instead of fly. Ooh, well, no, because we'd have to... We would literally have to delete it and then walk all the way back up to the Elite Four. And the only way to get to the Elite Four is flying, so that ain't happening. Alright, time to fly to the move deleter. He's up here, maybe? That's with Cooter. Aha! Here we go. He's not in there. What am I doing? He's over here. Alright, let's see. First things first. Well, the bright side, they tell us that we teach stuff too. Alright, Quack, you're first. I think we teach you Waterfall. We do not need to know Waterfall. Calm Mind back on you. That's gonna take me a minute. That's necessary. Yeah, Aerial Ace. Oh, man. I mean, Fly is obviously a good move, but we need... Maybe we teach it... We could teach it to Fern. That might not be bad. That could be one of the moves to teach it to Fern. You're good. Get rid of one of you. Have one with... Oh, no, he has Dig. Never mind. That's not an HM. That's a TM that acts like an HM. Rock Smash on you. We are not running all the way back up to the Elite Four just to get rid of Fly. It's freaking asinine. Rock Smash. Fern needs to forget both of its moves. Cut and strike. Get that? We'll figure out from there. But yep, this is our team. There we go. Alright, we're ready to go back. I wish I could get rid of Fly for Aerial Ace. But we need to get back. We need to get back up. Wait! Oh, I'm an idiot. We can do that. Now, 1 second. Let's see if we can even learn it. Number one. I know Fly is technically the better move. Yeah, it's 60 power. Always hits, 60 power. You can learn it, technically, but so can Shift Tree, so we might teach that to Shift Tree. Shadow Claw might either. Earthquake, we'll see. Bulk Up too, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we'll teach it Bulk Up, I don't know. Shadow Ball would also be something good to teach. Shift Tree. Maybe we can learn Dark Pulse. Maybe we can learn Deep. Oh, we can learn Dark Pulse. Oh shit. Maybe we'll just give it Dark Pulse. The Shift Tree, because its special attack is higher than its physical attack stat, even though he is a physical attacker technically. 121, so yeah, we could do that. No, why not? But yeah, we're not going to get rid of Fly. Fly is the better move than Aerial Ace at the moment, for flying type. It would be dumb to get rid of. This has a 95% chance of hitting. Instead of 100%. Yeah. So miss me. Alright, where is the Elite Four? There we go. I was so scared we wouldn't be able to fly up there. Alrighty guys, I will... Okay, we're gonna teach the moves first. First things first, healing. I think we will keep Life Orb on Fern. I just don't know if it's going to be a good idea. I need to find where Ampharosite was put. Ampharosite. On here somewhere. Oh, we have another Life Orb too. Might not be bad. I don't know if I want to run double Life Orb though. There you are. Give to you. Forget. Alright. Let's see. What's everybody have? Ampharosite, Icicle Plate, which is fine. Draco Plate for its Dragon Move boost. Life Orb for its Everything boost. Wave Incense for water. Not really for the Psychic, but you know, we have to only put one or the other. Sadly, we don't have any of those scarves. What was it? Choice Scarf? I think we got a Choice Band, though, actually. That's our physical attack. We give that to somebody, but we can only use one move at a time, so... I know Choice Band, I think, was for attack. Choice Scarf was for speed. I can't remember what the other choice one was for special attack. Oh, we could give a 10% boost, but I know we got Wise Glasses, which is a 10% boost to attacks, or special attacks, which we could give to McQuack. Honestly, they could use it. Got Fist Plate on Infernape, so it boosts Brick Break up to 95. Which kind of brings his move up to on par with Flamethrower, so that way it's not sitting at 75. It kind of makes up close combat a little bit. Earthquake? I don't know if we're going to keep on. I don't know if we should put Calm Mind or Bulk up on him, honestly. Honestly, I think Calm Mind. So it's kind of weird. His stats are kind of like, he's less attack than special attack, but he has more special defense than defense, or less special defense than defense. So it's sort of hard to find like a balancing act here. We could put Choice Band on him, which could help, but we'd only be able to use one move at a time. And that move would have to be physical. Sorta. Life Orb, we're going to keep on Shift Tree just because he kind of got a nerf to his stuff, so we kind of got to boost that a little bit. Still lose it. He does lose, so we're going to hope he gets like a big, especially big boost. That's 30% the power, not any kind of attack set, just the power itself, the power of a move itself. Actually, that makes me wonder now. Maybe I've been calculating this stuff all wrong because Life Orb specifically states power instead of attack or special attack. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Does Fist Plate boost the power of a move or the type? No, wait. Never mind. I got this wrong. I'm thinking of Choice Band because Choice Band is 50% of his physical attack, his actual attack. But everything else is power-based, like fighting moves, boosted 20%, so whatever it had on there. But I don't know if it's 20% of the power points or if it's 20%. No, it is 20% of the power points. Yeah, it is because because the calculations worked with Pokemon Reborn. It kind of had to work there, otherwise it would not work at all. Unless I got really lucky. Let's see. 133 divided by 50. Wrong. 3 divided by 50. Huh? Oh, I'm an idiot. 133 divided by 2 plus 133. That's almost 200 attack power. For any physical move, that's 200 attack power boosted into it. So yeah, that would be good. I think we have a choice now. We have choice something. What are the choice items in Pokemon?
According to Bulbapedia, Bulbagarden, the Choice Band is a
Alright,
type
one
of
second,
combat-
guys. Alright, sorry, my dad was calling as I was looking that up. We're good though. He was asking if I went to the store because I told him I was going to go to the store to get more eggs because I used the last of them, but he stopped in the store before on his way home, so not to do that. All right, so oh yeah, choice specs was what I was thinking of. Choice scarf and choice band. I know we got choice band. Now let's look at our items because that might actually be viable. I'd be locked into it for at least one of the fights, and honestly, I don't think choice band is great for Infernape because he's an all-rounder. And he kind of needs his boost. I think Infernape's fine, but if Choice Band might work for the S. Yeah, we got Choice Band. We got one Choice Band. Boosts attack, but also allows the use of only one move. I don't think we have any other choice items. If we did, I mean, we have Wise Glasses at the 10% boost to special moves. Which might actually be it, because, yeah, we'd be losing 20%, but it would actually... We're kind of stuck with Psyshock, which is not bad. That's 80 power instead of 90 power. So it's only a matter of, like, what is 10%? All right, what is 10% of 80?
10% of 80
So
is 8.
it's 88 power, so it brings it right up to there. And then we have Serve, which is 90 power, which I think is 10 right there. So that's like 100 power right there. So I'm thinking we might put Wise Glasses, because Ampharos doesn't need it. Ampharos is like freaking as an insane special attack. Like 182 right now. Heck, even its physical attack's pretty damn good. So maybe we put Choice Band? No, because Shift Tree has the same issue. So Life Orb actually works with Shift Tree. Now we could do. I do not want to run 2 Life Orbs, because that kind of puts that makes it very risky. That is very risky for that, because we lose 10% of our health every time. All right, I'm gonna look some for Life Orb. When we lose 10% of our health, is that for the Life Orb item in Pokemon, when we lose 10% of our health, is that our max health or what our health is at? Of our maximum health. Okay, so maximum health is 170. What is 10% of 170?
10% of 170
All right.
is 17.
So we lose 17 health every single time we use it. And that's every single time. It's based on max health. So this would not be... So this is actually really good to use on something that has low health, honestly. And 170 is there? It's fine. So yeah, so it's different each Pokemon. So we could use that on Korra, actually. Yeah, but the other two have pretty decent defense. I don't know. I'm just trying to think, because Life Orb is really good, because that boosts the power of a move. And it's the only cost is 10% of your health each time you attack. Which could mean the difference between taking a... We have 2 Life Orbs. Now, we could use it. We could test it out. I think we should test out an Infernape. Because Infernape is fast. 126 speed. It should be more than that, but he's got a nerf to his speed, sadly. There's no nature items in here that change natures. Just ability capsules. The only reason I know we can get ability capsules is because it was randomized into it. The first run we did, we found one. And they are very rare. Yeah, I'm thinking we put this on the thing with the lowest health, which Korra is. So we put... So that's a 30% boost with a very fast Pokemon. So all our Pokemon are actually fast, with the exception of Ampharos. So yeah, you know what? We're going to look up the other... So I think we will put the Wise Glasses onto McQuack. Because it's a 10% boost to special moves all around. He's a special attacker. Let's see, Life Orb will give to... We're going to test the Korra. We're going to test it out with Korra. So that's 30-30. That's a big boost. We may not even need Calm Mind in this, or Bulk Up, because of that boost. So that makes that a little easier to decide on moves. Everybody else has the plates they need. If we had a 3rd Life Orb, nah, I don't want to put that on half my team. We got Wise Glasses, a 10% boost to special. Life Orb is 30% boost to power, with a 10% to its health decrease. So let me just... So we're losing 17 health points each attack with Fern, and for What is 10% of 153?
10% of
15.
153.
Actually, those aren't even the final things because we got to level them up to level 60. So we don't even know yet. But either way, that's still losing that much points with the health they have. That is fine. That a few attacks with them will be fine. This is going to be a test, though. It's risky. It is risky using Life Orb the way we're using it. And 10% is not that much, especially when you get a 30% boost. That is big, especially with fast Pokemon. And they're all freaking fast. And we also have 4 Pokemon that can take the hits if we need to replace them or return them to the Pokeball if we have to. It's a risk, but the reward is a massive power boost. So Wise Glasses, 10%. Just trying to think. Muscle Band. I'm held by a Pokemon exudes strength slightly. I think that's also 10%. Muscle Band is 10%. Those are physical moves, though. I think that's the Wise Glasses version of it. Alright, let's see. Ampharos is fine where it is. Raspardos is fine with the things it has. Dragonite is fine the way it is with its stuff it has. Gonna be a physical attacker mostly because here's the thing: we got Quack, special attacker. Ampharos, special attacker. We got Raspardos with mixed attacking with both a physical and a special type move. We got Infernape with mixed attack, and Fern with mixed attack. And hell, technically Derpo, Dragonite with mixed attack, because it has a physical attack of 158, which would be much higher, but has a nerf to its attack. And with a 121 special attack, it is very tanky. It's a very, very tanky Pokemon. So we got a lot of all-rounders. This is actually a very nice team for both physical and special attacking, especially against certain Pokemon. So that's not bad. And honestly, we got a good range of Pokemon here too. It's gonna be so much more difficult if we have to. I'm scared. We're going in blind. We're not going because we don't know what they have. I could look it up, but we're not looking it up. When I say look it up, I mean when we randomize, it gives you the option for the sheet. I take that option just because I like looking at it after the fact. I never considered randomizing the Elite Four before, so. But we will be looking at what the levels are because I do not want to go up to the max level. I want to gradually get there. So I'm thinking maybe level 60, 62 maybe, work our way up. And then maybe before the final fight, we Rare Candy. I'm surprised the Rare Candy lasted this long. I'm going to be honest. So yeah, we got Life Orb on Infernape. We got Wise Glasses of a Quack. Actually, we need to look at the Quack real quick. Because I need to calculate certain things. Summary. Go for Psyshock. It's going to be a +8. That's 88 power. Scald's going to be 88. Which is still pretty damn good. Surf is going to be... What is 10% of Surf? That was stupid. That was the stupidest way I could have said that. What is 10% of 90?
9.
99. It is 99 power. One off from where it would be. All right, now let's look up. What is 20% of 90? 18. Ooh, that's 108 power. Means that would have been 99, or that'd be 98, 98. Or 97, 97 for Psyshock and Scald with 20. Well, Scald. But it's a nice trade-off. It's a good trade-off. It's a balance of attack. We got a pretty damn good. We got to boost the speed. We're pretty good. And we have Calm Mind. We're going to have Calm Mind on here. So we got to look up what move would work here. We got to see. We're gonna. So we either want to put Calm Mind, because we are not going to have the luxury of Light Screen to reflect this time around. Because somebody was like, nobody uses that in the main game. Who are we appeasing? Nuzlockers? We don't even like Nuzlockers, or something like that. Actually, I don't think they don't like. I don't think they. No. I'm thinking randomization because you can still Nuzlocke on the actual games itself. I'm thinking of something else. Anyway. You know what I mean. Exaggerating here. But still, like, light screen effect, obviously you use that for like competitive play because that reduces special attack, physical damage. You're not really using that for the main game because it's the main game. It's not that difficult. Unless you're me playing Pokemon Emerald when you're a kid and took you almost a year to beat the Elite Four for some reason. But you breezed through the other Elite Four members. But you want to know what's weird about Emerald? I could not beat, first off, getting lost in mid-game because it didn't tell you where to go for one thing, and you accidentally found where you needed to go when you went to the volcano after you had a certain thing. But that's neither here nor there. The Elite Four, however, took me forever in the Emerald, specifically Emerald. I've had no issues with the Elite Four in past games and future games, but the Emerald Elite Four, I don't know what they did to the Emerald Elite Four, but they were horrible. Freaking Cynthia was not as difficult playing that game non-Nuzlocke. Like, Nuzlocke-wise, Cynthia was difficult. Playing without a Nuzlocke, not so much. It was still fun, though. But, or still difficult, but not. It wasn't. I did it in one go, essentially. I did it in one go. All Elite Four playthroughs, anytime I get to Elite Four, I've always gotten through on the first try, if not the second try. Except for Emerald, which took me 6 months to a year to beat. Because for some reason, I kept getting my teeth kicked in. I don't know if it was because it was hard to do type advantage. I don't know if there was some sort of change with the stats. Because I'm pretty sure Gen 4 is when they did stat changes of some sort. Or I thought they did that in Gen 3, but apparently in Gen 4. So I don't know what's going on with Gen 4. Or 3, sorry. You got those mixed up. But freaking even when I was just nonchalantly going through Pokemon Black and White 1 and 2, which is a difficult game, yes. However, I got through the Elite Four the first freaking try on both of those games. And all the games since then, except for Gen 7, because I've never gotten to the Elite Four in Gen 7 because I haven't played all the way through for that. One day we'll Nuzlocke that. So I can't say that for Gen 7, but every other gen I had no issue getting through the Elite Four, but Gen 3, specifically Emerald, got to me. And I was like, when I played Alpha Sapphire and Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire, you know what I mean? When I got to the remakes of those games, yeah, it was difficult, but I got through the first try. So I don't know what was going on with Emerald's version. I know it was a different champion. It was a water type trainer. It was the original gym leader from the final gym, if I'm not mistaken. But for some reason, every time I got up to there, I got my shit kicked in and I had to start over. Even when I saved and then restarted and then saved that same point, I still got my shit. It was weird. I don't know what was going on with that. So yeah, there was something about the Emerald version. I'm going on a rant here. I'm so sorry. There's something about the Emerald version that was so freaking difficult to me as a kid that no other Pokemon game had. Well, actually, no, that's not true. There was one Pokemon game that had that, and it was the Mount Silver battle in Gen 2. So I don't know what was going on with Emerald, but I never had that much trouble in the Elite Four before. Outside of Nuzlocking. Not Nuzlocking is what I mean. If I'm not Nuzlocking, I have all the resources at my disposal. It should not have been as hard as it was. Emerald was... So because one day I do want to actually do a randomizer of actual Emerald. Not of the remakes, but of Emerald itself. Because I need to go through that game as it was. Randomized, of course. Because I need to see if it was me or something. I don't know what. So if we do a Nuzlocke, the next Nuzlocke I want to do is Gen 3. Or Gen 1. Gen 3 or Gen 1. That'll be in the far future. But Gen 3 or Gen 1. And it might be Gen 3. I don't know. But we'll see. And I want to go through the original. As much as I would love to go through the remake. As much as I like the remake of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Emerald is one I played as a kid. I would like to play that one again, because that's the one where it gave me the most trouble at the end. I won't get lost this time, because I know where to go. But for the Elite Four, they gave me the most trouble. I think Gen 7's Gen 6, yeah, I'd still have to deal with HMs, because I think it was Gen 7 that got rid of HMs, I want to say, and they used a Lapras as the Or they used a bunch of different Pokemon you can call in to help you get around, instead of having it be HMs on a Pokemon, which is nice. Still gave you fly and all that other stuff, but you didn't need to have it, which was very nice. I think the Gen 6 version of Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire still had HMs. Actually, I'll look this up. Did Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire use HMs still? All right. What generation did they get rid of HMs entirely? Gen 7, yep. So it wouldn't matter which game it was, because in my brain I was like, oh, if I played that one, I don't have to deal with HMs. I was like, wait a minute, no, that was Gen 7 that they got rid of HMs, which was a godsend. I hate freaking HMs with a passion. So yeah, so it doesn't matter which we do. So yeah, one day we will play Emerald, Gen 3. Either Gen 1 or Gen 3. I'm leaning towards Gen 3. I want to go Gen 1 because it was the first time I ever Nuzlocke something on stream, and I failed miserably. And then we played Gen 2 on DS, which I really like. That was a fun one. I love Gen 2. Whew. Burned me out on grinding. It's actually the game where I was like, I'm never grinding in a Pokemon game on stream again, because it burned me out, which is the only reason why we never went up to the final fight for Mount Silver. That is, we beat the whole game itself, but Mount Silver was where we needed to go. Damn near soft-locked myself. Anyway, soft-locked myself out of it because I had no Pokemon that can learn Waterfall. And there was one place we could get a Pokemon, and that was a Dratini from the Voltorb flip. And it took hours to get. And it was the only one we could get that could use Waterfall. I did not think to myself, hey, I can use the corpse of a Pokemon. Pardon the vulgarness of that statement, but the corpse of a Pokemon, the swim up a waterfall like we used Void to get through the frickin' Victory Road. Honestly, if I had thought of that, but then again, we wouldn't have had Dragonite, and we wouldn't have had the Voltorb flip. And oh my God. Anyway, tangent over. We got it. Focus. All right, what am I looking for now? Who am I giving him? Oh yeah, Golduck, McQuack. That's who we're giving it to. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, I don't know which game we're going to next for Nuzlocke. I know what game we're going to next after this, but I don't know which one we're going to Nuzlocke next. It's either going to be Gen 3 or Gen 1. It's a coin flip. Honestly, it's a pretty big coin flip. I really, really want to do Gen 3, but again, it all depends, like, what mood I'm in. Because I was in the mood for Gen 6 this time around. I wanted to do Gen 3 this time around, but Gen 6, but then they announced the Legends Z to A taking place in Kalos City. I'm like, that's a perfect time to revisit Kalos. I was like, hell yeah, let's do that. That's perfect for the Nuzlocke. So it all depends. Like, if there's something going on where it makes sense to do a certain generation for a Nuzlocke, that's the generation we'll do. So I don't want to make a plan just yet, but right now, it's either Gen 1 or Gen 3. That is my plan. Anyway, do we even need Calm Mind? However, if we do Gen 3 or Gen 1, we will have to go back to being very careful with our TMs that we find. Very careful, because they were not a renewable resource. They are not a renewable resource in those games. So if we don't get a move, we are up Shit's Creek without a paddle. We are sunk, essentially. But hey, we had to deal with that in Generation, well, it was the Gen 4 version of Gen 2, but we managed to get through that just fine. Hey, Dak. Welcome in. How's it going?
Bruh.
I thought you guys were shopping. What, bro? What? I am ranting. Oh, answer. What is the question? We could teach it one. Nah, we're not going to teach it Waterfall. I'm surprised he can learn Shadow Claw. What's his physical attack? 104? I mean, we could teach it. Nah, I want to give it a stat. I want to give it the best option it can have. Oh, if we could learn Stone. Oh! No, it's a physical move. We don't want to teach it that. We want to teach special moves to it. Does your beard itch your cheeks? Yes. Very much so. Sometimes it's intolerably annoying. You're going to recommend a beard product to me, aren't you? Or were you just asking in general? Sorry, I was trying to predict where the chat was going for this. Let's see. Just asking. Oh, fair enough. Indeed, thanks. Oh, thank you. All right. No problem. I don't mind asking. Or answering, I should say. What the heck is wrong with me? Anyway, we might teach Thief to... Because 60 power ain't bad, but with the boost, it actually makes that better. Actually, yeah, it's like having Technician, essentially. Not even kidding, that is essentially like having Technician. But anyway, where's Calm Mind? I know we have it. Like Dig too? There it is. That's perfect. Quack is complete. All right, let's look. Let's get Dark Pulse up here. Where's Dark Pulse? Dark Pulse, and I think Aerial Ace. I wish I did too. There was a horde of them, but they never showed up when we went to that cave. We already caught something in there. Yeah, we even have Absolite, I think. Dark Pulse. I think we're gonna get rid. I also want one grass type move. What's the point of? Oh, okay. Because we can get rid of growth, because we're not going to use growth. He has Life Orb, he doesn't need growth. Oh, we can teach Rock Slide too. Shadow Ball, but we got Dark Pulse, so we're good on that. Pretty sure Dark type moves are good against Ghost types too? Here, 1 second. These types are not very effective against Dark type Pokemon. Ghost, these types are super effective fighting Bug Fairy. These types have no effect on Dark Pokemon Psychic. Dark moves are not very effective against Dark Fairy. Dark moves are super effective against Ghost. Okay, so yeah, whether it's Shadow Ball or Dark Pulse, it's still what we need. Let's see. Already got Aerial Ace. I'll say Energy Ball. Energy Ball, yeah. Let's see what we got in our thing. Because I also want to teach. Yeah, we're getting rid of Leaf Storm. That's what we're doing. I know it's 130, but it lowers our freaking special attack, something fierce. And we got 30% boost already, so that's insane. And all I need is Glob. Hey, if we get to the point where we need to use Glob, we're in trouble. Because that means we've wiped several times. That means we at least wiped once. If we... Because Glob is most likely going to be on the next lineup. All right, so we want to get rid of growth because we don't really need it. All right, let's look at him real quick. Let's check him out. I want to get a balance of physical and special attack on him because he's got a decent physical attack. It's kind of nerfed, but he also has a really high special attack, as you guys can see here. What do we got? We got Aerial Ace. Okay, so let's put a physical move on. So we got Energy Ball, we got Dark Pulse, we got Aerial Ace. So let's balance this out with another physical type move. Let's do that. Rock Slide might not be bad to put, honestly. At 75 power with 90 accuracy, can possibly cause a Pokemon to flinch. Shadow Claw? I don't think you can learn Shadow Claw. I can try. I also don't have any rock. Here, let's see. Can it? It cannot, sadly. I wish it could, though. Dig? It can learn Dig. That might not be bad. It can learn Earthquake. It can learn Brick Break, but we already got that covered. Excuse me. see. It can not learn Earthquake, but it can learn Dig. Okay. Rock Tomb as well. We don't really have a lot of rock-type moves, so I'm thinking we do either Stone... Well, okay, we can't do Stone Edge. I think Rock Slide might be the best option. Because we don't really have any rock-type moves. We kind of got rid of our last one. And a 30% boost to that is pretty damn good. Yeah, sadly, Shadowclaw could not go on it. Let's see here. 30% of 75.
30% of 75 is 22.5.
Plus 75, that is 97.5 deaths, or 98. That's not, that's nasty. And that's, so yeah, we don't need, because we have Life Orb, we do not need a stat boosting move. Even though it could, it raises it up like by once, by attack and special attack. But since we have Life Orb, kind of don't really need that status move. Alright, so we got Rock Slide on there. Okay, so Fern's all set. McQuack's all set. You. There we go, I was about to say, there's nothing on him. Alright, Dragon Claw on you. The fact that it can learn Solar Beam is funny to me. But there's nothing to go against that it would be a good idea to bring out, that's the thing. Oh man, alright, let's look at our Pokemon's moves again. We need to see who we're looking at here. Trojan, I don't think needed a move change. Yep, it's good. That's good. Astonished. I wish you could learn Shadow Ball. If I could learn Shadow Ball, that'd be fantastic. Do we need Hail, though? I don't know. Ice Beam and Avalanche are all it really needs to know. Still can't believe our starters survived this long. Okay, so we got Fly, Dragon Claw, Earthquake, and Draco Meteor. Does anybody have any ideas of what we could put on Derpo here that might be a good alternative as well? I mean, we could teach an electric type move. Earthquake is good for stuff. We could teach Stone Edge too, but I think Earthquake's like really good. I don't think there's any double battles. Really wish you had multi-scale. Ice Beam we could. Its special attack is pretty high. That's 121. It's not the highest, but that is 121 special attack. We could do that because it has. Yeah, that would balance it out. But we don't really need ice coverage is the thing. There's not a lot that we'd send this. I mean, the only thing we'd send it out against would be grass type for that kind of thing. But we already have flying for that, so we really don't need the ice coverage for it. As good as that would be, it's not necessarily important. I mean, we got Dragon Tail as well. As for you, I'm on the fence for this guy. Yeah, we got Flamethrower, Brick Break, Poison Jab, Dig. Dig is the thing we might take off for Earthquake. Wasn't good. Sadly, no. Like, the positions of all the TMs got rearranged, so we didn't get the same TMs in the places they were meant to be anyway. It's weird. Because I looked up a video on where everything was supposed to be, and the things that were there were not supposed to be there, what we got. Hey, Zamius, welcome in. Dude, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. If we had Steel Wing, that would actually be good, but then again, that would be for fairy types. And I'm not sending Derpo out against the fairy type for obvious reasons. So yeah, so the only one we really have to change around is Cora, and then we have to keep Derp in mind. Yeah, if we had Steel Wing, I would have put that on somebody already. We have Gyro Ball. It's our only Steel type move. You learn Stone Edge. Been checking for possible coverages for your demo. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Last ditch effort move, lol. Yeah. Aerial Ace, maybe? Nah, not for Earthquake. I'm not replacing Earthquake with Aerial Ace. See what we got here. We could do Rock Slide. Ice Beam like you suggested. I sadly cannot learn Poison Jab. Can't learn Bulk Up, Shadow Ball. Can learn Waterfall. That wouldn't be too bad. A water type move? We already got that covered though. Hidden Power. Everybody can learn that. Flamethrower. That might not be too bad. We don't really have a lot of fire type coverage, honestly. I mean, we do, but we don't. So yeah, maybe Flamethrower? Because if we change our mind, we can always just put Earthquake back on there. Brick Break. Dragon Tail. I don't want to put any more dragon moves on. Power Up Punch. Funny. Rock Tomb. Yeah, how's your game stuff going, Zammy, if you don't mind me asking? I saw that you posted that onto the Steam. Alright, I'm thinking we put Flamethrower on him in place of Earthquake. Just to see how that works, because we don't really have a lot of fire coverage. Except for one Mon, and it would suck if we lost that coverage. So yeah, and we also have the Earthquake TM, so if we have to switch it around, we will switch it around, so that's not a big deal. We will not get rid of Draco Meteor, though. Kinda need that. Oh yeah, we got Scald. Scald's on McQuack. Sadly, he cannot learn Scald. I was thinking giving directions for VAs with my own samples for lines, and did that need retakes? Nice, dude. That's awesome. Let's see. Bulk Up would be really good for attack and defense boost. It's like a big boost, too. Also, yeah, let me get you a shout out, too, dude. Selecting the content creators list for covering the VN game. Nice. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see. Really? You can learn Aerial Ace? Hilarious. Alright, so I think we're good with what we got. I will be completely honest with you, Zamius. I am very happy for your game, and it looks awesome. It's just, it's not up my alley. I'll be honest. It's not really the type of game I like to play. I love watching visual novels. I love watching people play visual novels because it's so fun. It's like listening to an audiobook. But sadly, visual novels aren't really up my alley or really my interest in terms of playing. Listening to, like Danganronpa, a few others too. It's all good. It's all good. But thank you for asking, though. Bruh. All right, later, Dak. Catch you later. If you do return later, Dak, we may still be looking for moves to use. Oh man. All right, so we got some backup moves. We do have backup moves, so there's like a lot of things we can replace as we go. I think we got what we're gonna get. Because even though it's not as strong, Flamethrower with 121 special attack is still pretty damn good. Even though it's not as good as physical attack, that's still pretty damn good. Even though it is a physical attacker by nature. And I think we're going to give the HP up to... Actually, let's check the movesets of everybody real quick. Let's see. We got Dragon Pulse, Cotton Guard, Signal Beam, Thunderbolt. Avalanche, Hail, Astonish, Ice Beam. I am surprised. You know what? I'm going to try to find something to replace Astonish. I'm going to try that. And Hail, maybe. Draco Meteor. Actually, yeah, we're looking for the power points of moves. I think Draco Meteor is the one that's in desperate need. So yeah, we got the power point up boost. So we're going to give that to Draco Meteor. Because that way it goes from 5 to 8. I want to say 5 to 8, 8 to 9. Alright, let's see. What can we give? Let's see. First, let's check. I think Shadow Ball was a no-go for... There's Ice Beam. Shadow Ball, no. Shadow Ball. Yeah, I'm surprised it can't learn Shadow Ball. That'd be amazing. Frost Breath. It can learn Frost Breath. Honestly, I think we'll keep Astonished. We can't find anything. Hidden Power? I'd laugh so hard if we can learn Flamethrower. Devils, if the user is poisoned, burned, or paralyzed. It's not bad. Keep that in mind. Is there anything you can learn? Frustration, that's what I'm feeling right now. Oh man. I also think it's sometimes the next game's hook, which would be some kind of endless refreshing gameplay doing improv skits with AI-powered NPCs that can react to your wildest props in the skit. Okay. So like an adaptable one, where it's like you don't know what's coming no matter what kind of thing. That's something I can adapt to each choice with a variety of scenarios. Oh, we have nothing to teach. Okay, yeah, we are stuck with the moves. Raspados is stuck with the moves it has. In a horrible way. Damn it. Nice. Okay, that sounds really cool. Saving. I'm not saving. Healing. Now, the next thing I need to look at, because I don't want to overlevel for each encounter, because I know 65 is, I think, the max. We're going to go to Cerebi real quick. Because I need to see, because the best part about the randomized the Pokemon is I can go here and not know what the Pokemon are still. Which is great. Video games. Gen 6, X, Y. I need the Elite Four list so I know what levels to expect. 63. Okay. Oh, wow. That's the... Okay, so 65 is the max level for each Elite Four member. So I need to be... And then the champion's like 68. Okay. So I'm going to get everybody up to 63. That's below that. And then we'll go from there. I think it's perfect, actually. So far, I don't have any more info about its specs. Like, should it be 2D or 3D? Okay. Alright, let's see... Okay, let's see. We looked at stuff we're going to be using. Oh! I'm an idiot. Book-wise, it sounds amazing. It sounds cool. Like a light novel that literally anticipates every action the user uses, or has like an infinite amount of routes, as it were, or a near infinite. That does sound really cool. Alright, first things like this. So level 62 is what we need to be up to. Start from the bottom. Because that's like the entry level for it, which is good. The only one not getting a level up is going to be Trojan, because he's at 65. Actually, I might look at everybody's stat block and see what level they learn moves at. Because if it's we'll still be 63 because we'll eventually level up to that anyway. All the endless content and replayability it can make possible. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds amazing. We actually might get triple digits for its defense stats. Oh shit. Alright, what's Wonder Room? User creates a bizarre area in which Pokemon's defense and special defense stats are swapped for 5 turns. Oh, that sounds useful, but I feel like I'd fuck that up so badly. Oh, ooh, now that does add another twist to that one, Zamius. That actually sounds cool. I've never heard of a visual novel with chat integration. At least not yet, anyway. And if it does exist, it's under my radar. 63. Right now that's 193, so that's 10% of 190. Ooh, that does make that a little more significant. But we have 193. It balances out. It balances out. All right, Corey, you're next. Oh, okay. So I thought you were. I didn't know if you were. I misunderstood your last comment or your last message. No, you're good. You're good. No, we don't need to learn Calm Mind. Not with Life Orb on. We may teach it that. Actually, yeah, we can learn Bulk Up and Calm Mind. Oh, that'd be nasty. That'd be a nasty combination. Holy shit. We'd be limited to what we can do, but my god, whatever move we have is gonna hit like a truck if we survive. Alright, defense is all over triple digits. Oh, hell yeah, everything's gonna be over triple digits. Let's go. Oh, it's 1 away. Oh, that sucks. Does it have a nerf to its special defense? It doesn't. This doesn't have a good... Okay. It's still 99. That ain't bad. Alright, Derpo, you're next. Dragon Dance? What would we even forget for Dragon Dance? Dragon Dance sounds good. I think we're good. I don't think we need Dragon Dance. We got pretty good attack stat the way we do it. I think we got a nice balance. And 63. So we are now at 171 attack. Or sorry, 174 attack. A lot of defense, a lot of special attack, a lot of speed. By the way, why you got over 300 rare candies? Oh yeah, I hate grinding in Pokemon games because the late game makes it very difficult. So what I did was before, at the very beginning, there was a cheat code we used in order to get. It gave us every medical item, but I deleted everything but rare candy, essentially. So we had like 900, 800, 900 when we started this, and now we're down to 313. So. Yeah, grinding. I got burned out in grinding when I played a long time ago, Soul Silver on stream. It was oh boy, my life was taken over by grinding. I was like, never again. If anything, when you think about it, it kind of nerfs us a little bit because we're not really fighting as many Pokemon, which means we're not getting as many EVs on our Pokemon, which means we're not getting as many stat boosts on our Pokemon, technically speaking. And it wasn't really the early game, it was the late game that was a pain in the butt. Like, the only exceptions was when we played Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl on stream, because it had that experience share feature, so it was like real easy to grind in that game. But like the OG games, the early games, up through Gen 5, oh boy. Alright, where is Raspados gonna end up? Blizzard! You know what, we're not gonna... I mean, we have Ice Body. Yeah, let's get rid of Hail. Why not? It's gonna be all ice-themed anyway. Except for Astonish. I want to get rid of Astonish. This is the only Ghost-type move we got on him. I mean, we could use Hail because we have Ice Body, so it heals us, but... Dude, our stats are going through the roof with Raspados. Jesus Christ. Look at that. 157 attack, 163 special, 136 defense, 121 special defense, 126 speed. Jesus. Alright, that's where we're at. Final stat blocks. Take a look. Well, he didn't get a boost, so he just stays the same because he's at 65. 63. Hell yeah. Triple digits. Not triple digits. Triple digits. Not triple digits. Hell yeah. This is not bad. This is not bad at all. Could be better for this guy because his freaking pack was nerfed, but yeah, still. Got a nice balance of moves on him. Now the question is who we send out for. I think Trojan is the best defense. Trojan is the best tank, unless it's a ground type ground type Elite Four trainer. And they're gonna be full battle. This is 6-on-6. Yeah, it's supposed to be 4 here, but they get like 2 or 1 or 2, so it's either 5 or 6. So I have no idea. Originally, they are fire type would be first, then fairy steel type, which has 1 fairy type Pokemon in there. Oh, has a steel? I did not know that. Then dragon, then water type, which is weird to end on, and then the Elite Four champion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As a full team of 6. But they're well, that's essentially a dragon team, but with 1 Mega Evolution in there. They have no held items because we did not add that, thankfully. So this is it. This is going to be the best. We're going in this blind. We have no idea what they have. We don't know what the typings are going to be. I don't think we've talked to anybody around here, so we're going to do that real quick. I guess I should wait to say that after the defeating the champion. Pokemon League is the place where you challenge the Elite Four, known as the strongest Pokemon trainers, and the champion who reigns over them. Is adapting to any opposing trainer the sign of a real strength, or is strength more about staying true to my own style? Wait, when did that his original message come through? Oh, 18 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Just responding to a text real quick. I don't have anything else going on later, so... Let's see. At least I don't know, anyway. Ooh! Wait. Damn it! Could you imagine if this is a last-ditch effort to catch a good Pokemon? Just in the water pool here. Also, okay, I understand for a water feature. This is so inconvenient. Look at this. You're going through here, you're wearing some nice clothes, and you get your outfit ruined by water. Oh, I should have saved. We're gonna save right here. Actually, it looks like we can exit here at any moment, just in case we crash. Alright. You sure you're ready for this? One more step, you'll have to beat every one of the Elite Four members or be defeated. There's no way to escape for you. Elite Four await you at the Pokemon League. Their specialties are Fire, Water, Steel, and Dragon. No, they're not. They're not that. Not anymore, they're not. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. we go. Yeah, and each one of these, I think there's like a staircase that leads up to them. Oh no, it literally just leads us into them. Okay. Hello. You're the illustrious Crazed, are you? Oh, sorry. You're the illustrious Crazed, are you? Welcome at last to the Pokemon League. I am one of the Elite Four members known as the Fire-type Pokemon user, Malva. Here in the Pokemon League, you'll encounter the four of us, the Elite Four, and our champion. If you hope to meet the champion and challenge her here, you must first defeat the four of us. Do your best, because if you can impress us with your real strength, you'll never get to the battler. But it should be a walk in the park for you, right? The hero who destroyed Big Bad Team Flare? Just fade the black. Oh shit, oh, it doesn't matter who we start with. That's why their levels are all the same. That's why their levels are all the same. Ironworks champ. Okay. We can literally choose who to fight first. That is new, actually. Let's go with Malva first. She was rude. Mocking us. Oh, of course you have a throne. Are you doing the pose? You're doing... Oh my god. That's cool. Yeah, you're doing the pose. You're doing the hand-on face, cross-legged pose on a throne. Welcome, challenger, to my blazing chamber. I'm Malva, and I shall be your opponent today. You're challenged by Artisan Malva. Oh god, are you poison or are you... Oh no! Oh god, are you poison or ground type? Oh no. Alright. Oh yeah, they got a full team there. Oh, you're gonna go for Earthquake. It only makes sense to send McQuack out. Yep, or Earth Power. That's actually better for us. This is a speed battle, and the best chance we got is Scald here. Or Golduck. I'm so glad we brought Golduck. Yes! Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Nah, that was your only chance to take us out. Right there. Alright, we can't get cocky. We cannot get cocky. Whatever we do. Mother trucker. That's right. Oh, you used the full restore? Right out the gate, huh? We're gonna heal real quick. We could probably... We're gonna use Hyper... We're gonna use Hyper Potions till we can. There's only one Pokemon we have that has under 200... Over 200. Surprisingly, that's Trojan, so he's gonna need to use the big potions, but we need, Hyper Potions are more than enough for... Alright, you used Earth Power knowing... Alright, we can survive whatever hit. We only know 2 of her moves. I should have used Surf, honestly. There we go. That's 1 down. We've each had to use 1 heal. Flygon? Honestly? I gotta look up its stats. We may be faster than it. Yeah, ground type, by the way. This is definitely ground type. Ground type. Not poison. Slow. Oh, it's 100 speed. No really typings here. We know what this is. Oh. Vanilluxe. Oh, nope, nope. Vanilluxe is not faster. How about... Pretty sure ground type moves can shatter us. Still, I think. Not faster. Like, do we have anything in our... Knights, maybe? Not even Dragon Knight. Okay. Yeah, let's do the switch Pokemon thing just so we can see what we got here. Korra, maybe? No, Korra's a bad idea. Fern? No, Fern's a bad idea. Trojan's a bad idea. This ground type. Do we want to Rit? I mean, let's go back to Vanilla real quick. Because the reason we look at the base stat, because that tells us if their speed would be faster than us normally. Let's see here. Fire, rock, knock ground, neutral to ground. And we have high defense, so Raspados are coming out. It's faster than us, but we... What's our... Yeah, we have a higher special attack. We're gonna use Ice Beam. Yep, you're gonna set up Sand. Okay, alright. This is actually not bad for us. Maybe I should have kept Hail. You gave us a free hit. And it's quad damage. Alright, I'll take that. I mean, I wish we kept Hail, I'll be honest. Go. Golurk is definitely not faster than us. I don't think it resists. There's no way Golurk's faster than us. I mean, it is Ghost, so it might not even... It's not really... Oh yeah, we're faster than it. Not gonna be It could no fighting moves, though. That's the only issue. Oh yeah, if it has hammer armor, fucked. Yeah, Okay, let's see. If that's the case, the best option is McQuack. That is the best option. But yeah, that explains why everything's like the same level curve for the Elite Four members. McQuack is gonna use Scald. McQuack should use Surf. Alright. We're good. No, we're not good. Oh my god! Holy sh... Oh, we're not... Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is... Holy shit. Oh, this is not good. Guys, this is not good. We just lost McQuack. We just lost frickin' McQuack. Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's not good. This is the first fight. We gotta roll. We gotta roll with it. If we lose that now on the... Alright. If we lose our Pokemon here, and not to here, but if we can get through all the Elite Four members and the champion, see every single one of their Mons, and we still have to start over, we will have an advantage. Nidoking, we could stay out. Oh, we actually had something for that, actually. Poisons and grass is not good. Our best option would have been McQuack. As Nidoking's speed. Dude, that was... I mean, yeah, it's 124 attack stat base. That's... Yeah, I mean, I thought we'd be able to... If we would have if I healed. If I healed, we would have survived it. Yeah, we're not faster than Nidoking? It's also poison. What's the we have the highest defense. So yeah, we're gonna stay in. It's a risk. We would have switched to McQuack. We would have switched to McQuack. We're fast. Okay. There we go. One-shotted. There we go. got you. This is not good. This is not good. The Quack was like our all-rounder. Crocodile. Oh, that's dark. That's dark ground. Crocodile. Oh, dude, I feel sick. Oh, God, why did that have to happen in the first fight? Crocodile's like the final evolution, right? Dark ground, high attack, very fast. Quad damages. Physical attacker, so yeah, we're better off staying in. We have a higher defense. He doesn't really have it. I mean, he could have something, but we have no choice. This is our best option. McQuack was our second best, and he got one-shotted. Well, not one-shotted, technically. You motherfucker. He must have Sandstream. He has to have Sandstream. What was that? Yeah, we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch for this one. The Marowak, we're gonna send Fernan. It's a miracle we survived that. Honestly, we brought out Espados. Oh, that hurts. Because we're going in with 5. There we go. 1 down, and all it cost us was 1 Pokemon. And it's not good. It's not good because McQuack was going to be our ringer. Or McQuack was good. Granted, they're our worst Pokemon we could have lost. We may have to put a water move on somebody. Fantastic. Utterly fantastic. I'll report to all the world the news of you and your Pokemon dominating the Pokemon League. I am a Holocaster star, after all. I'm such a busy woman. 3 more members of the Elite Four stand between you and the champion. Take that elevator over there to return to the main hall if you're ready for them. That hurt. That hurt so bad. All right, let's go in the order that is on here that they're listed. So we have fire. Steel would be next. All right, we gotta strategize. First off, you're dead. You don't get to have an item. What did it have? It had psychic moves and it had water moves. That is what it had. What do we have left? We could teach a water move to Derpo, get rid of that fire move. We could teach surf to it. That might be what we do. Get ourselves water coverage again. Because right now it's just, I think... Oh, what did we put in front of it? It was an earthquake. It was a flamethrower. We're going to do surf. That means we're stuck with 2 HMs on 1 Pokemon. See if we have any other water types that can go on it. No, Scald, that would be not. Waterfall might be better, though. Yo, yeah, it's only 10 less, but we have a higher physical attack, so Waterfall might be what we go for. Because... What is Surf? Does Surf have a miss rate? No, I'm thinking Fly. Fly is the miss rate. Ooh, but that's also too... Yeah, but I'd rather have the physical Waterfall versus the other thing any day. So Ice Beam, but we're covered on that. Yeah, we need water coverage. Now we... Yeah, we are going in with 5 against 6, so we need to dominate the first part of it. Oh, we are in so much trouble if any one of these frickers is a fairy-type user. We are in so much trouble. I don't think they will be, because I think it's the first time we went up against ground, and we already went up against fairy, and I don't think they repeat. But there's no rule that says they can't repeat. So yeah, I think we're going to put water... I mean, I don't want to, but we have no choice. We need a water-type move. The way I see it, any types that are weak against water, we can send Derpo out against. Because they're not going to be strong against us. So yeah, that means we can't put flamethrower back on. So we're up Schitt's Creek without a paddle if we lose. See, who can learn flamethrower? Just 2. Okay, we're in trouble. Yeah, waterfall. That sucked. I was not expecting to lose a I was expecting to lose one at some point, but not against the first one. But we're good with 5 Pokemon. We should still be good. It's just it was the first one, and that really hurts. Yeah, we need to. It's a physical move. He's better with physical attacks. I don't want to get rid of our dragon moves. It's unfortunate, but it's something we gotta just deal with. I am now rethinking Life Orb, though, I will be honest. Well, let's see, another fight we're saving here. Rest in peace, Golduck. Rest in peace. Got us to the first fight. I underestimated him. If we should have healed. We should have healed. That is what we should have done. We should have healed, but we got this. That is the first time we've lost a Pokemon that early. Like with Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, our saving grace was we lost Pokemon at the end of before the final fight rather than the beginning. That is sick. Okay. Not as cool as the fire area, but that is sick. Some melee symbol? On the bright side, we will know exactly which Pokemon they have now. For the fire person, but we need to do that for every single one of them so we know exactly what we're going up against. So yeah, if we make it to the next part, if we don't make it, I should say, Gyarados will be coming in and will be dominating, well, the ground type area. Because I don't think they randomize every single time we fight them. I hope. No, they can't, because that's how the randomizer works. Oh, verily, well met, young challenger. Verily am I the elite force-famed blade of hardened steel Wilkstrom. With my magnificent Pokemon at my side, I will reveal the scope of a traitor's achievement. Let us both give our word that our contest shall be fair and honorable. Ready? On guard! Wilkstrom! He's a fighting type. He's fighting or dark? Fighting or dark? Intimidate? Well, you picked the wrong Pokemon to try to intimidate. Murphy. Fortunately, I did not put items on all the enemy Pokemon, so that's nice. Because Intimidate, so we don't have to worry about Moxie or Shed Skin. It's tanky, but slow as shit. It's actually slower than us. Fighting. 2 times effective against fighting. Or sorry, it's... Really? Oh, I guess fighting is already just fighting. 4 times against Fairy. 2 times against Flying. Half against Ghost Dragon is neutral. Bug is neutral. Alright. Mega Evolution. Because it's neutral against Dragon, so we're going to hit it with Dragon. And it has, I don't think it has anything for Dragon? Is that that song? It might. It could have Dual Chop, honestly, but we're also tanky as shit, so... Even with the effectiveness in mind, we should be able to take most things. Like that, for example. Jesus Christ, if we were a normal Pokemon. Alright, we could probably take another one if he decides to use Sod? Why would Rock Climb did more damage? What the fuck? Alright. I guess he didn't want to waste a full restore. Or he just wanted to get as much damage on as possible. We're not going to underestimate him. This is not a fight we can underestimate our opponent with. Damn, dude, look at that. Punk holder? Ooh. Oh my, I am a dumbass. We did not heal before going into this. Well, we're not bringing ice type. Okay, they're fighting. But we're not bringing an ice type out for this, so we only really have 4 options here. Could bring Durpo out. Durpo has pretty high special defense and defense. You know what? Yeah, Durpo. We're gonna bring Durpo out. Actually, yeah, I trust his defense more than the other guy. Yeah, we're gonna use Fly against this guy. Yeah, we're going up. Hi. Please don't use bulk up. Okay. I hope this one shots. Oh, we did that one shot. Oh, we avoided. Yes. Let's go. Fly. Get up there. Oh no. Guys, this. Oh, please one shot. Please. We all that. Yep. Do we want to risk it? Do we want to risk this? I feel like we have no choice. We have to. We have to risk it. Oh, of course that hits us. Come on. No, Durpo. No. No, we're down to 4. I didn't want to do that, but Turbo! No! That was our. Oh, there goes the water. Scarf. Nah, we'll stay in. This is the best option. We don't have flyers anymore. Well, we do. Technically. Yeah, next time. Here's the thing. We have so many chances against the Elite Four, it's not even funny. We have like 4 full teams of Pokemon we can bring in here. But our goal right now is either to win or get as much information as possible with what we're fighting. Oh my god. No, that's psychic. No, that wouldn't work. What is that move? Oh, Focus Punch. That's what he's going for. Yeah, if he didn't full restore, we would have. Yeah, I was hoping we would be tanky enough to tank Stone Edge. Flying. He was our flyer. Hawlucha? Hawlucha? Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, they may be able to hit us first, so we're healing because we cannot afford Max Potion. We can't afford to lose Trojan. We can't. We were dumbasses that didn't heal before coming into this fight. Okay. We may have made a mistake here. I guess 3 Pokemon left, or 2 after this, I should say. That's. Oh god, this better one shot. Yes! Oh god! Oh god, thank god. Okay. Oh yeah, 1 second as I just look up something real quick for fighting. What other? Okay, fighting moves not very effective against Bug, Fairy, Flying. Alright, fighting moves are super effective against. These stats are not very effective against fighting types. Bug, Rock, Dark. Yeah, these stats are super effective. Fairy, Psychic, Flying. Well, guess what we don't have? Flying or Psychic. We literally have to just tank it. Primeape? Yeah, we gotta tank it. We just gotta tank it. Trojan's our best option. Like, not even kidding here. Trojan is literally our best option, and that was a mistake, my friend. There we go. Here's one more. Blaziken. We don't have a water type anymore, so... Trojan's literally our only option. Oh, we are not losing a Pokemon every single fight we do. We are not doing that shit. We gotta heal first. And hope he maybe uses close combat. Or Sky Uppercut. Okay. See what else he uses. We're gonna bait him. We're gonna bait him. We need to see what else he does. Sky Uppercut. If he uses it again, we'll go in. Alright, he used it again. Alright. We use Thunderbolt. Yeah, he's just using Sky Uppercut. We can survive 2 hits and then attack. Alright, Max Potion. Because we can't afford to lose another Pokemon. You too, huh? Okay. Give it a Thunderbolt. Don't know why it's obsessed with Sky Uppercut, but... I'm just glad it's obsessed with Sky Uppercut. And that's the second Elite Former. Okay, so we got Fighting. And we got Ground type. Ground and Fighting are the first 2 Elite Fours for this time around. And that was without me healing any of my mobs. Okay. What now? What's now? What sweet, glorious pain and joy now rock my mighty heart? My will, which even Shakespeare's, trembles at so fine a battle as this. I am undone. Good sir, you are indeed our equal, and worthy to enter this lofty hall. I don't think you just... We're averaging one... Here's the thing. If we keep trending like this, we're gonna have like 2 Pokemon left by the time we fight the final boss. So you have struck down 2 of the Elite Four. The road is still long. Do not waver now. But we are getting a lot of good intel. A lot of good intel. And we're gonna... First... Oh, man. First things first. We gotta remove the item. Now, we can still beat this entire thing with 4 Pokemon. We did that with Cynthia and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. We can still do this. We can still do this. With Trojan, Raspados, Korra, and Fern. We're up Schitt's Creek without a paddle if we don't have water, though. But we have ice for ground types if we need to. Fire for... Let's see, what else is water good against? Just fire, and as for fire... What do we have for fire? We don't have anything for fire. Oh, no, we could put Earthquake on Korra. Actually, for fire. So then we'll have ground for fire. So we got this. We got this. I just hope we don't average a loss per... fight, otherwise we're fucked. I think at most we can afford to lose 1 more, and that's it. And that's it. We could probably afford to lose 1 more, and I'm sad to say it's most likely we're going to be Raspados is the affordable loss. We can still do it. We've done it. We beat Cynthia with 4. Except we knew what she had. Oh my god. We're in the Elite Four! We can't do that! Oh my god, okay. Hyper potions all around. Raspados. And Fern. 2 aviators. Damn it. There we go. God forbid any of these be double battles. For the love of God, please don't let any of these be double battles. Save. Before we go any further, we need to put Earthquake on our Fire Monkey. Unless, did we do that already? We need Earthquake on him. No, he has Dig. We never switched it out. We're gonna put Earthquake instead of Dig. Because that's just better for us. Although I wonder if we sent out Cora or maybe Fern for the ground type area, I wonder if we could have survived better because of that 30% boost. I have to wonder. Everybody's healed. Actually, we're going to use it. Well, now we're going to save the ethers. Okay, so that was fire? No, sorry, not fire. Ground and fighting. Ground, fighting. Ground, fighting. Ground, fighting. Okay. Who's next, technically speaking? I'm going to write these down, actually, so I don't forget. I won't remember too much of what they had on the team. Well, I'll remember some, but not all. Dude, now this is the challenge I was looking for. Oh, man. Fighting. Yeah, I don't think, has there ever been a fighting type not, oh my god, that was dumb. Fighting type Elite Four member? Actually, no, I'll look that up. Has there ever been a fighting type Elite Four member? Bruno. Bruno was a fighting type? But he had rock. No, he was fighting. Yeah, there's only ever been one other. It looked like anyway. Alright, next up looks like it's the Dragon Trainer. I'm actually thinking of maybe leveling up our Mons by like 1 level. Not the top Mon, but the bottom 2. Just by 1 level each. Just to make up for the loss. There we go. Alright. Just to make up for the loss. Say that again. Say what again? What'd I say? I said a lot of things. This is the blood chamber. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a water type. We're gonna save our ethers for the final fight if we even make it that far, or if we lose, or if we run out of moves. Ground and fighting wall. Yeah, ground and fighting. I didn't know. I couldn't remember if it was a fighting type Elite Four before. I know it was a ground type Elite Four. I'm sure. Oh, that's sick. What's so funny about ground and fighting? I'm gonna save real quick, just in case we crash. I know we haven't crashed before, but we're not restarting progress. Oh my goodness, hello to you. Welcome, welcome, come in. You must be a strong trainer. Yes, quite strong indeed. Oh, Bruno always had Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and Machamp. Dude, I forgot. You know how long it's been since I've played? It's been at least 4 years since I streamed. No, 5 years. It's been 5 years since I've streamed Soul Silver. You know how long it's been? My god, man. I thought Bruno was a ground type Elite Four. You can mistake it for ground type. Also, I'm pretty sure he was wasn't he also a gym leader in one of the gens? Or was it? No, he was a gym leader too. Wait a minute. I could have sworn he was a gym leader in Gen 2 as well. What am I thinking of? I don't know. Anyway, that's just wonderful news. Facing opponents like you and your team will make my Pokemon grow like weeds. Oh yeah, he was only 4 members. He was no, he was in 2. He was a gym leader. Mother trucker, you better be steel type. You better be steel type. Possibly, I don't remember. You better be steel type, I swear to God. Oh, we're not gonna do that. Let's go with Dragon Pulse. There goes held items. Oh, that's right. Okay, maybe we should switch out. Like, ooh. None of this is looking good. I think Thunderbolt's the only thing I can use. Yeah, we're not, yeah, you know what? Yeah, Thunderbolt. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Thunderbolt again. You sick fuck. Alright, moment of truth. Are you a fairy type gym leader or a steel type gym leader? Please be steel. I beg of you, please be steel type. No! It's not steel type. It's not steel type at all. No, we're gonna power through this. We're gonna power through this. It's a fairy type. It's fairy type Elite Four. They can double up. They can double up. They can double up, guys. I made the mistake of not healing before. It was roughly at that same level of power. Thankfully, we do have a very high special defense and defense. Okay. I can accept that. You want to know what's wielding Poison Jab right now? My fighting type, which is neutral damage against these because it's a fire type, so it's neutral. However, I am not risking him for the opener. Trust me. I hate that this is fairy type. I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate it so much right now. Oh, you have no idea how much I hate the fact that this is fairy type. It's so ironic. This is the dragon type trainer, and she has fairy types. What sick fuck thought this was a good idea to randomize. Oh yeah, me. Okay. Okay. Hit in the game. Give him a Thunderbolt. We got Zap Plate on, I think. No, we don't. And that's why we didn't switch. That would have killed us, even with neutral damage. That was our special attack being lowered. Moonblast. I mean, who else has a high? Who else is that is not a dark type? We're in trouble. I think for now we need the stall for Light Screen to be off. Moonblast is only, I think, 5 attacks. That's 2 out of 5, I think. Let me look it up. Because it's the strongest. It is the strong. It's 15. Okay. They have 13 left. However, we could stall them out. This may be a stall fight, guys. I'm using Max Potion. No, we're using Hyper Potions first. We can literally stall them out of Moonblast. That is our only option here. It'd be a waste of ethers otherwise, because Moonblast will... That is what, 95 power? 95 power. We can't send anything else out after that. We can survive another hit. Maybe, yeah. We can survive yeah, 2 hits. We can survive 2 hits, like Sky Uppercut. That was 1. Okay. Oh yeah, Hyper Potion will work. That's 12 or 11, by the way, for Moonblast. We have to stall them out. We have to. Because if we had, what is Sylveon's speed? Because we have the speed with the other guy. I'm pretty sure they're not tanky. Let's see. I am so upset right now. I am so upset right now. Why did it have to be fairy type? Why? Why? That makes it so much more difficult. Because we don't have steel type Pokemon, so nothing to give a freaking steel type attack to, and we don't have Pokemon who can know. Well, okay, no, no, it's not. No. This is exactly why I wanted the Roserade, by the way. This is exactly why we needed the Roserade. Plus Sludge Bomb. Oh my god. Okay, it is slower than our... No, we have 55 basically. Okay. Special defense is high. Physical defense is low. That is why we're doing practically nothing. That is... You, sir, are a tank of the special variety. We can try Thunderbolt. We can survive a Moonblast again. Oh yeah, also our freaking special attack got lowered. Again, that's 2. Try full restore. I doubt that's back, I doubt it, but that would be nice. Yeah, this is why Trojan's out front, because it is practically our highest defense and special defense. I think we're on 10. Either way, they're gonna have to stop using Moonblast here soon. Let's try a status move. Do we have any status stuff? Battle items. Do we have any of those? Do we have anything for special attack? Shower doesn't return a party Pokemon for 5 turns after it's used in battle. Nah, we don't want to use that right now. What's Fluffy Tail do? Ice Decision Pokemon guarantees escape from a battle. Okay. Fire hit. Yeah. Really? No. I mean, we can boost our special defense. Because we can survive a Moonblast again. This is either the 9th, or it's down to 9 or 10 at this point. I'm so mad right now. I am so mad right now. There's literally no point to waste Thunderbolt. But we're gonna do it. It's speedrunning its Moonblast. It's gonna have to use another move eventually. This is why we have not Mega Evolved. Wow, we critted on that. Okay, we gotta heal. Not full restore. Hyper Potion. I would probably have sent out McQuack at this point. At least then we could have used water against it. Oh wow, look, we're neutral. Gotta run out of Moonblast eventually. Wow, that one really wasn't good before. Okay. Just even higher. I wish I did put Charge Beam on. Jesus. I lost count, but there's not many Moonblasts left. I wonder. No, we can't use Ethers in battle, I guess. Okay. I'm just trying to reduce the amount of times I have to heal, which is why I put the special defense boost on. I wonder if the champion is going to actually have random Pokemon or a type random Pokemon. The champions are technically not Elite Four, but they're in the same building as the Elite Four. But I don't know how the randomizer sees that. Both options are scary. Oh yeah, we can literally max out our defense Cotton Guard now. Now we'll be able to survive another hit with Moonblast. That was a crit. Ow. Well, it doesn't have a high crit chance, it seems. But yeah, the Hyper Potion will be enough. We are not losing anybody to this fight, I swear to God. We may run out of Thunderbolts, but... Let's see, we have 101 special defense on the monkey. Moonblast will hurt us. Like, okay, there's no point. There is literally no point. We literally, all we can do is Cotton Guard until we run out of Cotton Guard. Our only hope is if she has some, like, Water-type, Fairy-type Pokemon on our team. Then we're good. What did she just do? What are you doing? Oh, stat changes. Okay. Actually, no, I'm gonna look up how Psy-Up works. I think she's out of how does Psy-Up work? Psy-Up, not Psy-Op. God damn. Oh, Psy-Up resets the user's stat changes and copies all the other target stat changes onto the user. So it just literally, okay. Okay, so it literally just copied my stat changes. Alright. Poison Jab might not be as effective as I want it to be. I don't think doing Psy-Up multiple times in a row is going to help it, but I guess our only hope is if it struggles itself to death. Because it's out of Moonblast. That's why it's spamming that. Yeah, we have to play the system here. Because we're not, I swear to God, we're not losing another Pokemon. Like, it literally needs to have, like, we will most likely have to change out when it changes out. Which is fine, because then it resets us. Oh, we only have 2 Ethers, and they're all going to have to go to freaking Trojan here. Wait a minute. It's going to use Psy-Up again. We're going to switch core in. There's a risk. But if it's already decided what move it's going to use, because we were on the field. Alright, you use Light Screen? That's fine. Poison Jab. There we go. Yeah, fell in love with Sylveon. Yeah, we also have a life. Okay, so we didn't lose too much. Let's see what Wiscomte's stat is. I think it's a very fast Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken. Because it's a fire... Oh, it's Fire Fairy. Or sorry, Grass Fairy. We're faster than it. But yeah, but we're also at fraction speed. We may be in good shape if our base stat is above 100. Yeah, it's 108 is a base stat. They even nerf it depending on what the scum. Let me spell it with H. It is faster than us. See what we got. Raspados might actually be a good pick for this. Let's see. Yeah. Raspados actually would be. It's fine. I'm not risking. I mean, yeah, the fairy type moves would be neutral against us, but it's a risk. We would not be able to get Poison Jab off first. Oh shit, we should have used Avalanche. Avalanche. There we go. Alright. See what they got. What the fuck? Oh. 1 second. Okay. I know what it is, but I don't know what its stats are. It's slow as shit. It'd be a risk. Actually, yeah, what are its defense stats, actually? High special defense, low physical defense. Yeah, we can one-shot it. I'm gonna switch. Or can do it. Yeah, that's 17 points per hit, by the way. Of our life orb, that is. Maybe it's not 10% of our life, I don't know. We're faster, though. It's like guaranteed. Well, that's not good. Light up. We're dead. Yep. We are averaging 1 Pokemon per fight here. Light of Ruin. Wow. Yeah, we're in trouble. We are in big trouble. We are in super big trouble. Yeah, I was afraid. I was hoping Poison Jab was supposed to one-shot it. There was no reason for it to survive that hit. None whatsoever, unless Light of Ruin does something for that. Yeah. Light of Ruin may have had something to do with it. Maybe if it's about to use Light of Ruin, it doesn't get one-shotted. yet. Well, can't do it for Raspados yet, so we gotta heal. Oh boy. See, that's what I was afraid of, by the way. Even with neutral damage, that still hurts. We don't have any fire types left either. This is not good. I mean, laws of averages, our odds of winning, depending on what the next, like, typage is. On the bright side, it will never double up, so we don't have to worry about fairy type again. But we do have to worry about Light of Ruin. What does the move Light of Ruin do? Everyone, the user receives reroll damage equal to half of the damage done to the target as well, where the damage reroll. Okay, Light of Ruin. There was no reason for it to be able to survive that poison jab. I don't know what the hell happened there. We literally have 154 attack. We have Life Orb, which boosted the hell out of it to like 90 something or 100 and something. There was no reason for that to have survived. Unless it had like an ability that we weren't aware of. It's a strong, it's like, apparently, I've never heard of it before. It should not have been able to survive Poison Jab. I have no idea what that did. This is our last one. We're gonna have to use Ethers. Yeah, we gotta heal Raspados. Then we gotta get Raspados in. Yep. I don't mind bringing Raspados in for a Moonblast. We know we can survive it. Use on Raspados. And we'll switch out. If by some miracle we are able to get to the next fight without any casualties, we have a chance. It's a small chance, but we do have a chance. It's a very tiny chance. But yeah, that Poison Jab I knew was going to be risky. There's no way to get a Moonstone, is there? If we had a Moonstone, that would have been perfect. Avalanche. Yep, I figured it was going to do that. That's why I went with Avalanche. There we go. Alright, so we're down to ground, fighting, and fairy. It had to be fairy. Oh dear me, that sure was a quick battle. I do hope you'll come back again sometime. Oh, you're too much. You and your Pokemon are simply charming. Yeah. Bye-bye. Oh, you're going already. Farewell then. With your Pokemon, I'm sure you can beat the last of us. And just the irony that the Dragon type Elite Four member got Fairy typing in the random stuff. Is the freaking odds, man. On the bright side, there's no way in hell we'll run into that again. As a reward for surviving, you guys get to go up to level 65. You know what? Make it 66. Right side, we still got both our tanks, so that's good. No, we don't need that again. Yeah, max potion, why not? Just do it. Now we need ethers, or what's a max elixir? Yeah, you know what? You need that. All of it, yep. Then we got Max Ether. Honestly, I don't think we need to use. Because here's the thing, Fern has not been used yet. Infernape being lost is definitely a hit. I will definitely say that. Infernape going down is definitely gonna that hurts. It doesn't make any sense. What ability could it possibly have had that would have nerfed our poison jab? Oh, I was looking at the wrong... No, wait, no, I wasn't. Yeah, Flotets, yeah. That was just its mid-evolution. Because it was a physical attack, and it has 47 base defense. It's 47 base defense. It is very weak to physical... It never... I mean, Symbiosis couldn't have done it. Pass on to an ally. Flower Veil prevents lowering ally grass type move stats. So yeah, it can't be that. There was absolutely no reason for it to have survived that punch. Because what was it? Poison Jab's what, 80? What's 30% of 80?
30% of 80 is 24.
Plus 80. A 104 attack power. 104 attack power. 154 attack stat. There was absolutely no reason for us to not have one-shotted that. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what ability it had, but no ability it had could have withstood it. The only thing I can think of is maybe the Light of Ruin. Does the move Light of Ruin stop a Pokemon from being one-shot? That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe it's like, hey, if it's set up to use this move on its next turn, it can't get one-shot. That's the only thing I can think. Because its physical defense is shit, and Poison Jab is a physical move. So I have no idea how it survived it. So yeah, we're going to have to go back to the drawing board on it. Alright. Who's ready to find out what the next... So yeah, there was absolutely no reason for it to have survived that. Especially with 47 base defense. It makes no sense. We, by all rights, we should have one-shot. We were even set up to one-shot. 108 attack power. Well, because Life Orb. It was set to 108. 154 attack. We're faster than it. And it was poison, which is 2 times damage. That should have, by all rights, one-shotted it. It was a physical attacking move, too. If it was a special attacking move, I can understand, but a physical? Yeah, something doesn't smell right here. Can a Flotet stand up to a very powerful Poison Jab? Let's see. Can a Flotet stand up to a Life Orb boosted Poison Jab? Well, that's from a different game. Just trying to figure this out. Let's actually put the spelling in here because I did not pronounce that right. F-L-O-E. T-T-E. There's no reason. Maybe that variant of it maybe has different stats. Does anybody know? I do not know what that alternate form is. boosted poison jab. All types. What was that? You guys hear that? No. Yeah, I can't get a deep. All right, anybody in chat who is anybody in chat that has knowledge with the situation that just happened? Infernape plus poison jab plus life orb against a Floette, or whatever, the fairy flower type. Double damage, 2 times damage, 2 times effective, not 2 times damage, 2 times effective. Life orb boosted poison jab on an Infernape. Should that have one-shotted the Floette, yes or no? I may have to pose this question somewhere else too. Maybe the Discord? I have no idea. Because I am so there is no reason. My only thing is maybe fighting types themselves, if they're attacking a fairy type, are weaker? But there's no precedent for that, as far as I know. I don't even know if I'll have time for another run. That's the thing. This may not be the finale, guys. Well, that'd be interesting. Yeah, Wednesday would be perfect for it, too, if that were the case. But anyway, Pokemon. Alright, let's see what everybody's moves are. Alright, Dragon, Signal Beam, maybe Power Gem would have been great there. Signal Beam, Thunderbolt, Con Guard was good. Avalanche, Blizzard, Astonish, Ice Beam. Ice Beam kind of does need a thing. We may have to focus. Oh, Ice Beam's better. What the hell am I saying? We'll see. We'll save the Ether. Then Fern has a pretty... Oh, Fern has flying, but it was also dark type, so that was not a good idea to send out against the frickin' fighting types. Or a fairy type. One of the reasons I didn't send it out. No one's ever used one move. We're gonna moves for you, and we'll go to moves for you. We're gonna still use the Life Orb, because I feel like that is just the right decision. Because there was no reason that Poison Jab shouldn't have one-shotted it. Alright, next. Alright, what are you gonna have? Maybe we should prep just in case it's Steel type. There's one move we can give somebody that we have. Actually, do we have any moves that are good against Steel type? I mean, Grass might have something. I feel like Brick... Oh, real Rock. Rock type moves work. And Ground. Oh, this is a pickle. I have a feeling. I have a strong feeling. Now, we confirmed you can't use Earthquake, right? You cannot learn Earthquake. There is Dark Pulse. I have a very strong feeling. We may remove Aerial. I don't know why. My vibe is giving me Steel type. I don't know why. It's a feeling. It's a gut feeling. We'll give Dig it to Fern. We have to give it to Sun. We have to give it... What can we get rid of? I don't want to get rid of rock. They can't be fighting again. And if it's grass, we have ice type, so we don't need aerial ace right now. We can make it learn aerial ace again, but my gut is telling me it's going to be steel type. I'm telling, because I was thinking, if we're going to that last fight, I was thinking fairy type was the last thing I was thinking. Oh, I don't like it. Now I really can't get rid of Dragon Breath. Jesus. There's also Brick Break is also an option, but we also have Rock Slide too, which, if I'm not mistaken, is good against Steel. I have to look. Rock type. Oh, are not very effective against Steel. I think we'll go in with what we got. I've got. If it is Steel type, we're going in with only 2. All right. The ideal type right now would be water, which would be so ironic because this is the water type Elite Four, but I don't think it's going to be water. The other typage would be either grass or, yeah, grass or water would be great. Grass or water. Oh, that's really cool. Grass, the best types right now for us would be grass type, water type, actually I don't know what other things, not fire type, well, no, not fire type. It could be fire type. Ooh. We'll find out. We're going with irony here. No, I simply can't say. Oh there, young man. I have a question I must pose to you. Pokemon battling can ever be worth of being called an art? Indeed. You see, cooking is the type of art that disappears as soon as it's completed. Pokemon battles are the same. Even memories of sweet victories soon fade after battle ends. To devote yourself entirely to such a life, made up of fleeting experiences, that is truly artful. Please be grass or water. 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 It's fire. It's either fire or dark. Which means I am glad I gave Max Elixir. To the freaking sheep. This also means if it's fire type, we cannot use any of our other mons unless they're faster, unless we know they're faster. Please use Nasty Plot again. Nope, use Full Restore. Perfect. Yeah, our special defense is pretty damn high. Use Nasty Plot again. Nope, use Flamethrower. Alright, that's 1 down, 5 to go. It's a fire type. Shit. I gotta use Cotton Guard. We're faster than Emboar? That may have saved our asses. You son of a bitch. Well, we're definitely faster. We've got a chance here, though. Did you just really use Roar a second time? Please bring out that. What the hell's going on with you? That was stupid! we handed you a kill on a silver platter and you didn't take it. Okay. We're staying in. It's a Flareon. I mean, that's not great, but it's a Flareon. I literally boosted Cotton Guard. Well, okay, not anymore. And that's why I was waiting. We're gonna heal. Goddamn Trojan. No, sorry. The burn got so freaking lucky. Got so... Okay, also fire. Gotta put that as the final thing. Alright, we know what the, every Elite Four member is gonna be. If we lose. Round fighting fairy fire. And we can fight them in any order we want too, which is great. Should we Dragon Pulse? Ow! That looked like it was gonna be much stronger than it was. I think Burn has our attack or something. We're full healing. On the bright side, the three of them are fine. The fairy type is like our only issue we got. I really hope we don't... Mother trucker. We are literally in for the fight of our lives for the champion. This is literally practice. The fact that these are full battles, 6-on-6, this is practice. Dude, that move looks so much scarier than it hit. Alright, I'd rather be burned attacking than poisoned, honestly. Dragon Pulse again. That's 3. And we level up, which is perfect. We're staying in the battle. And we're full restoring. I'm not taking risks. Like, the other risk we took was when we were forced to, because it kept using Roar. Dig was literally early on. I'm glad I put Dig on him, actually. Oh, that's going to hurt us a little bit. Not as bad as it. Attack Bell and defense. You know what? If that's gonna, if you're gonna keep doing that, my friend, we're just gonna do this. Yeah, come on, keep doing it. Yeah, we're gonna bait him. We're gonna bait him. Kind of a saving grace it was fire, but at the same time, it's bad that it was fire. Again, ironic. It is very ironic. Alright, Dragon Pulse again. On the bright side, I still have 2 Pokemon that can use physical and special moves at the same time, so... No, I'm only focused on him lowering his attack. His defense, however, is... Well, that's different. Super's fine. There we go. Charizard. Oh. Hello. We're slower than it. I'm not taking a hit from a Charizard without healing. My God, did you guys just look at the freaking fire type moves and put all the scariest looking animations on there? Alright, it's fine, it's fine. We got Thunderbolt, we got Thunderbolt. Yay! Free hit! I am so glad they had a Charizard. Now we're staying in. That is a bug. And not Volcanion. Like I kept mistaking its name for. No, not that. We need the, they may have something where our status is something. I don't know. It could have something. I'd rather not be status effect. I'd rather not be burned, I should say. Uh-oh. Alright, we need to hit this guy hard. Oh, I don't like that you're doing that, my friend. I keep spamming Dragon Pulse. This Thunderbolt would be better, but that is not good for us. If we do not get it within striking distance of dead. But we have a high special... Alright, Thunderbolt. Oh, this is not good. Dragon Pulse. Actually did a lot more. Come on, Quiver Dance one more time, please. Ooh, eat this! Dragon Breath! We did it, my God. Oh my God, dude, that was fucking terrifying. Alright. We managed to get through without losing a Pokemon per Elite Four member, so that's nice. Oh, okay. So. Devote yourself entirely. Though even that which will fade and disappear is ingrained forever upon your heart and mind. That is the only fate for any human. You have drawn forth the strength of Pokemon with your own practical style and method, and now you can challenge the champion. Now the question is, since the champion is in... Alright, let me... Because I did for Elite Four, I did randomized, but for type. And all the trainers in the building with them. The champion is technically one of those trainers. So she's either going to have a solid type, or she's going to have a variety. If she has a variety, we're kind of in trouble. But we're not as in trouble as I thought we would be. I kind of wish we still had 4, but... Dude, Trojan is coming in clutch. I thought Silverwind was going to kill us. Alright, now we're just going to go up to level 68 for all our Pokemon. That is their reward for surviving this long. And she has a Mega Evolution Pokemon, most likely, so we gotta be careful of that. On the bright side, she can't be a Fairy-type trainer. That's nice. It's 3 against 6, which has been like that for the last couple of fights. But we got so fucking lucky with that Emboar not... That Emboar was a dumbass. That Emboar was a massive dumbass. But we're going to go on the assumption that each Pokemon, it's just like a regular trainer being randomized and not the fact that they're in the Elite Four area. But we do need to use some Ethers because this is the time to use them. I think we got regular Ethers as well. Yeah, we got 2 regular Louise the 2 regular. 1. These 2 will be fine. Trojan kind of needs it. Dragon Pulse kind of got used up a bit. Thunderbolt is fine. Alright, guys. This is it. This is it. 3 on 6. We need to get insanely lucky with their first 3, and then get insanely lucky even. But then, once we beat their first 3, then it's down. Then it's an even challenge. Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I knew I forgot to do something. Oh. We are going to get up to their max level, which is 68. We are not using that move. I mean, that'd be great, but there's no way I trust it. This way we are as strong as her strongest Pokemon in terms of level. Right? Not mistaken. Delete that. Yeah, 68 is the highest level. Lowest is 64, and then the rest are mid with 65. So we will not go any higher than this. This is it. This is all we can do. We're healed. Life Orb nerfed us a little bit? I don't know. I'm gonna look in Life Orb again. 1 second before we go in. Because maybe Life Orb's what destroyed us. Life Orb.
According to Bulbapedia, Bulbagarden, the Life Orb is a type of held item introduced in Generation IV. It boosts the power of the holder's moves, but causes it to take...
Okay, yeah. But it boosts power moves, so there's no weakness. I was thinking, like, maybe I have to be full health for that to be effective? But nah, that doesn't make it... I mean, it should make sense, but it would say so. Alright, here we go, guys. Trojan's up front, because he has been the anchor this entire thing. Here's hoping she gets like a randomized type and not just randomized Pokemon. This is it. This is it. Welcome at last, dear trainer. As you must know, I am the champion Diantha. Oh, but you're the child I spoke to in Luminos City. In Cormine City, aren't you? And that means that you are also the one that dear Augustine said, of course, how could I? Oh, I must look like such a fool not to recognize you sooner. You and your Pokemon are the ones who stopped Team Flare for us all. It seems wrong of me to say this, but thank you. You saved us all. I can't wait to see what you and your Pokemon are capable of now that I know exactly what it is you've done already. Here we go, guys. This is gonna be sketchy. The fact we made it here with the hits we took is a miracle in and of itself. But we know what they have now. Steel? It could be steel. Our only option is literally... Only you can learn Flamethrower. Alright, Lucario is scary. That either means she has Steel... It can't be fighting. They would not repeat it, so it would have to be Steel. But we'll only know once we take out the first Mon. And this is why I was hoping to keep the other... Oh, shit. That's why I wanted to keep Cora on the team. Why did it have to be special defense? Bobby! Forgot you can learn that shit. I gotta heal, that was half my health. Ooh, okay. So we're just back to square one. Got it. use too many Dragon Pulses. Boosting again, huh? Oh, God. This is a problem. He's using Dragon. That's gonna hurt. That might kill us, actually. We need a heal. I forgot he can learn Dragon Pulse. I should have held off. Would have had a better shot here. If it doesn't crit, we should have a chance. Because he's going through Dragon Pulse like it's nobody's business. Yeah, we just gotta keep healing until he runs out of Dragon Pulses. Or until we die. Either way. It's terrifying every time, because if it crits, we get very close to dying. This is the first mod, too. Because there's no way we can get a Thunderbolt off. If we weren't Dragon type right now, we would have a better shot. But we are Dragon type, and, yeah. We can't afford to lose a single mod. Come on, Trojan, I believe in you. You got this. You are unbreakable. You are very breakable. Oh, I'm thinking who should go out. Ice is a bad idea. Fern is like our best shot here. We have Dig. If we can go first. Hey, we're faster. That's one. Now we gotta get 3 more Pokemon down in order for this to be... Oh no, and of course it's Fern who's out. Oh boy. Oh, we have no choice. You've got to be sure. Okay, well, her entire team's random. Only hope is that Bug does not resist ground. Big again. Yeah, we may lose this. This may be a loss. Yes! We critted it. Oh my god. We're gonna have to heal whatever comes out next. That's 2. 4 to go. Lope Honey? Yeah, we'll stay in. Okay, she's using Charm. That's a tough one. It is neutral damage to a lot of things. We use Energy Ball, though. That's special attack. It's faster, too. Limber? What's Limber do? Oh god, what does Limber do? What does the ability Limber do in Pokemon? Prevents paralysis. Oh, okay. Energy Ball. Oh, I should use Rock. Okay. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna probably kill us. Nope, I should have healed. Nope, it didn't kill us. That hurt real bad. We gotta be very careful. Oh, Matt. Yeah, switch. Actually, yes, absolutely. Raspados. Okay. Is going to be absolutely faster than us. Okay. Oh, we can't escape at all. That's a fine trade-off, as long as there's not a fire type that comes out. Semi-Sage? No, we're staying in. Okay, it's the grass. Oh god, it's the grass. Oh god, thank god it's the grass type. Oh god. I've got to use elixirs on ours. Guy here. Okay. We got this. And we pulled... Did we somehow pull this off? Yeah, we had to switch out. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Use a max potion. I have to. We should have used one while the other guy was out. That would have been the smart play. Uh-oh. I think its speed goes down. That's not good. There's no way we one-shot this guy. I think there's like 5 extreme speeds. Yeah, I'm gonna look up extreme speed real quick. Extreme speed. Not just tell me. Yeah, it only has 5, maximum of 8. So yeah, we can just wait it out for extreme speed anyway. Yeah, the smart thing to do would have been to heal during Semi-Sages being out, but... Yep. We lose. We lose. Alright. Is that our last Pokemon? That can't be. It is our last Pokemon. Oh, we know what our Pokemon are. Yeah, we're dead. There's no way. There's no way. Rest in peace, Vanguard team. All right, Vanguard team. Vanguard team, you have done your job. We almost got it, guys. If it wasn't for that last Lucario, we would have had it, but we have a chance. We have a chance here. We actually have a strong chance, honestly. We know what's coming. We know what to take on. Alright. Let's see. Sage. I think it was. That's 4. What was that? What were the last 2? Here, I'm gonna look at the YouTube feed. We almost had it. Lucario was her first. Volcanion was second. Lopunny. We get one other. I don't think we have any other grass types. Do we? Crobat. Alright, so 2 Lucarios, a Simisage, Volcarina, Lopunny, and a Crobat. Although that... something that has Earthquake and is fast, that can tank hit, that can tank a hit. So... Nah, not Mamoswine. Mamoswine we can bring, but that is not something we'd want to put up front. At least not for the Mega Evolved Lucario, anyway. We could, but... okay. Now, question is... do we have time for another go at it? That is the question. I can even go back and see what else everybody had. But the hardest fight, I'd have to say, is probably going to be the fighting and fairy. Just because that Concorder has Stone Edge. That will be the hardest fight. I don't think we have any... well, no, I think we may be able to make it. No, we can't. I don't think we have a Mega Evolvable Pokemon anymore. Alright. It's strategizing time. Because I know some people would be like, oh, we lost. There we go. But I am the type of person who's like, and not until the last Pokemon's standing, essentially. And we have at least 2 more teams. Unless we count the frickin' Giratina here, which we could technically count if we wanted to. But we already said we're not using legendaries. Like, if we bring in Giratina... here's the thing. If Giratina comes in, we have lost 2 more times and we need a 5th person. That is the only way Giratina goes in. That is the only way Giratina goes in. Item. Take. Rest well, team. Rest well. So this is the longest I think a starter Pokemon has lasted. That was our best first attempt. Honestly, we did what we planned to do. It's the best silver lining. We know everything coming at us. We know everything coming at us. And a Life Orb is actually a really good idea. It didn't really hurt us too much because the thing we got killed to, it wouldn't have mattered if we were full health. But rest in peace. We do not have any fire types anymore. We have 1 water type. There were no electrical type Pokemon, so we do not have to worry about Thunderbolt or Thunder. So Gyarados should be fine. That's right. We only have 1 Pokemon left in here. So Gyarados has to come. I think we'll bring Goomy for the coverage that it brings us. I'm thinking we bring Drifloon, Jelly 2.0. Because A, it's Ghost, so it cannot be hit by fighting moves. It's probably still not great against you-know-who, but, that's not here nor there. We also have Water Ghost. Oh, wait, we have Water Ghost. Wait a minute, we never even checked your stats, did we? Water Ghost might actually be better. Let's see. I think we switched out so many times that, Nope, there we go. Not great, but, nice attack plus the speed. Okay. Okay. I do want to bring Mamoswine, Snuffleupagus. Why do you not have my speed? Special attack ain't great, but it's not bad either. It's the special defense ain't great either. Frostlass also might be good. I did say I'd bring Goomy this time. Goomy is coming. Now that we'll be able to utilize them. Also, I may have to use... oh god, yeah. This might be the last... this is going to be interesting. We do need an electric type. We do have some. We have Luxray, but it has Rivalry, so that's not happening. But we also have Manectric, which I think we do have the Mega Stone for. So we do need an electric type with us, because there were some that kind of needed it. And also, it's a pretty tanky Pokemon. I'm stuck between Dark Flying and Ghost Flying. Honestly. There's also Heliotile. There's also this one, which Minccino, which we can evolve. So actually, you know what? We're going to take a look at this. I'm actually going to take a look at this because it's one or the other. I'm not bringing 2 water types. One or the other. We don't know. We know what Gyarados is at level 58. That's pretty strong. It's a high special defense and a high defense. And it's pretty damn strong, I'm not going to lie. It's actually probably the contender what we're bringing, because we don't have to worry about electric type moves. Because we know none of them know electric type moves. At least that they've shown us anyway. We've been going for 4 hours, almost 5 hours. We're going to keep going. I'll be honest. I'm not done yet. I might take a short break after this, after we prep for the next run. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I can do. Oh, that's right. I can use the mouse for this. Where's all my ice types? Put all the ice types down here. This is what we got for ice types. Frostlass we're using as a last resort because of how we got it. So it's down to you two. Glalie, not Frostlass, might actually be good. We'd actually have to look up real quick. Because Pure Ice might actually help us. Actually, let's see. Mamoswine. What's my Mamoswine? Do I really have to put the M in there? Okay. That's my part. Beefy, very strong. Can it learn Avalanche? I think it can learn Avalanche. No, it can do Earthquake. It is a physical attacker. Why this thing can't learn Avalanche? I mean, it can learn Avalanche, but... There was nothing that really needed... I mean, yeah, there were some things that needed Ice. But let's see. Oh, yeah, let's see Gen 6. Let's see. We could teach it Ice Beam. There's Ancient Power, and I get rid of that. It is tanky. If only we had Icicle Crash, that'd be good. Already learned everything I could learn, technically. Ice Fang, that would be good. Nah. What the heck? So random. I mean, special attack ain't bad, it's just physical attack's better. I don't know, I think we should save that for our last resort, but let's look at Glalie. Hey buddy, what's up? Glalie. We almost had it. We almost had it too. That Mega Evolution kind of screwed us over a little bit. Let's see, this is 80s all around. 2 times the fire, 2 times the rock, 2 times the fighting, 2 times the steel. Thankfully no steel types. Well, there were steel types, but nothing we'd send it out against. It's an all-rounder, so we can... knowing one or the other types of moves would work. It's stronger than Frostlass, but not faster. This Glalie in particular is... a physical attacker, minus special defense, but that's fine. It's not exactly leveled up yet to where it needs to be. We're going to be bringing it up to probably 65, maybe 67 or 66. No, 65 probably. So it doesn't have a... It's not a bad nature, by no means. Because it's an all-rounder Pokemon. You can use physical and special attacking moves. So I'm thinking we bring Glalie because that is literally the best stats for this. Whereas... Snuffleupagus here. It's kind of a boost. Oh, boost. Oh, it's literally the same nature. That's literally the same nature. Okay. That explains that. So yeah, I think we'll save Snuffleupagus for the later run. We will replace Vanillux with not Frostlass. So yeah, we have Gyarados. No, okay, now we have to check Gyarados. Gyarados is a neutral nature. And you're plus speed, minus to attack, which actually makes you pretty good, plus water absorb. And Intimidate's also pretty damn good. I'll be honest. So yeah, we got We're bringing Glalie. So let's see. Gyarados. We have the Mega Stone for Gyarados. It's what? I thought I turned Water Dragon. It's Water Dark. That's awesome. Maybe we do have the Gyarados site. I just don't know. Huh. That was my phone. So yeah, it was important to know what the champion had, but yeah, everybody else we can just learn by typage. I really wish we could have Mega Gyarados. That'd be so good. Now we're no electric. We do not have to worry about electric type. We do have to worry about rock, though. We also teach it Aerial Ace too. Kind of wish it had Moxie, but yeah. Stat-wise, 81. Okay. The other one is Jellicent. I can't believe we got as far as we did with only 3 Pokemon in that last fight. I'll be honest with you. That was a miracle. You know what? You want to know what screwed me over? Mega Evolution, because I forgot that Lucario can know Dragon Pulse. If I had not Mega Evolved, we may have been able to last longer and had a chance. Alright, Jellicent. Water Ghost. That can't be right. There's no way. Alright, Special Defense Tank. Okay, so yeah, Jellicent is... Actually, no, Jellicent's... Special Attacker. It is a tank. Through and through, it is a tank. Has Water Absorb. Not really anything is water attacks against us, so... 2 times the electric, 2 times the grass, 2 times the ghost. There are going to be grass types, so we don't have to worry about that. Half the ice. 0 to fighting, 0 to water, 0 to normal. Half the poison, 2 times the dark, 2 times the ghost, half the steel. I'm thinking we give Jellicent a chance. I'm going to be honest. I do not want to bring 2 water types in. That's my only issue. I'd rather bring 2 ghosts and 2 water types. Because there were some that use Payback and some that use some of that stuff. I am thinking of maybe bringing Nidorina. And we taking a swing in that Fairy type gym with Nidorina. Might not be the best idea, but really the only idea we got, honestly, that'll work. Can't see anything here, no Poison Jab. Yeah. And there's you. We actually never tried putting Poison Jab on you, did we? That might be interesting to try. Alright, so we're definitely bringing Gumi for the dragon coverage. Not that we really needed the dragon coverage. Actually, yeah, we didn't need the dragon coverage. We may put Life Orb on Nidorina because it's going to need that boost. Does that have Poison Jab, Shadow Claw, Crunch, and Toxic Spikes? Yeah, maybe we put Toxic on Nidorina. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck between Jellicent and Gyarados here. Gyarados is like a powerhouse that is very tanky. It could take the place of Ampharos in terms of our tank, but then again, so can Jellicent here when it's like at that level. So I'm thinking we level it up, see where they're all at. We'll level up this. We'll level up what we got here because I do want to see what Minccino can do because we're going to evolve it because we have a shiny stone. We are going to evolve it. I'm hoping it can learn Poison Jab. That'd be so cool. I mean, it is a normal type. They can learn a lot of things that you wouldn't think they could. God damn, we're going to be running out of rare candy. We're going to do Fish Fry first, get that up to level 65. And it will be level 65 until we get to the end thing. That'll be our base. Okay, 119 speed. That's not bad. 149 special defense, 124 defense. 172, 220. Actually, before we do anything, do we have Gyarados-ite? It'd be easier to go the other way. See, Houndoomite, Lucarioite, Venusaurite. Did we randomly get Gyarados-ite? Also looking for... Oh yeah, we also need electric type too, so yeah. Let's see, do we have Manectric? I think we got Manectric-site. Garchomp-site. Can we get Garchomp? That would have been so good. We got a lot of Mega Stones. Gengarite. Bayonetite. Charizardite. Y. Kangaskhanite. Abomasite. I would have been cool to have a Snover, an Abomasnow, Tyrannite. Oh, we got Mansite. Manectric, yes, perfect. That could be our Mega, because we can only have one Mega at a time. If we have Gyarados, we'll have that as the Mega. We'll put... Just for now. Rattata. Alakazamite. That's not how you say it, still. Mewtwoite X. Blastoiseite. Agronite. Amphrossite. Yep. Manectric is the only one that we could probably bring. Okay, so what item do we have on it? Here. None. We have no items. So we were going to give you an item. What item would we give you? Probably the water wave thing? Wave incense? Probably be the best thing. Ooh, Muscle Band might not be too bad. If we ever want to one-shot something guaranteed, that would be amazing. I don't think we ever tried. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, they both can learn Dazzling Gleam, which would be very nice. Oh, that'd be really good for freaking Jellicent, actually. That'd been... Alright, there's an argument for Jellicent. There's another argument for Jellicent. There's an argument all around for that. Oh, God. But we wouldn't put the dragon in there. We put the ghost in there, but not the dragon. You can learn Flamethrower. Why? Your special attack's 85, man. There's a reason we gave you Waterfall. Yeah, I cannot win Poison Jab. Ice Beam. Rock Slide. Ooh, I know we're giving Rock Slide too. Yeah, we may have to push back that hack, guys. I'm not kidding. It's getting late. I do not want to stream all night. At most, we have another hour. Yo, Superfan Bot, welcome in, dude. How's it going? I'm trying to think here. What's on right now? Yo, okay. It's not bad. All right, at most, we got an hour. So we got to strategize, and then we got to see where we're at. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of possibilities here. Sludge Bomb is back on the menu? Forget Poison Jab. Sludge Bomb, guys. That's a possibility. Earthquake? Oh, Earthquake on Gyarados. That might come in real handy. Here's the thing, we could go with 2 water types on the team if we needed to. Because here's the thing, we'd have to remove one... Well, actually, we can probably remove Nidorina now. types do we have? If I do this and we fuck it up, we're out of water types. Not saying nothing here can't learn a water move. And honestly, with the fire types and some of the other things, yeah, 2 water types would be... because, yeah, for the fairy type, there's 2 grass types in there. And she has at least 1 grass type with a champion. And I don't think anybody else has grass types. Except for the fairy Elite 4 member and the champion. They're the only ones with grass types. Definitely have fire types, so I'm thinking water might be to our advantage. So you know what? I'm thinking and there's no electric. They did not have any electric types. And if worse comes to worse, it doesn't bad to have 2. So probably take out Nidorina, and we didn't really need an electric type, but to have a mega. But yeah, having 1 electric type would not be bad. I don't really have any flying type coverage here, except for maybe Gyarados. Who, if we get rid of Dragon Dance, it's 172 attack. It's pretty tanky already, and tanky. And then we have Jellicent. We have Gyarados and Jellicent here. That's a lot of type coverage, and they do not have electric types or anything with electric moves. I did not see anybody that had it. I don't remember. I can double check. This is not going to be the team, by the way. We got some things to work out here. Like, for example, we cannot bring, in good conscience, bring you, if that's the case. That's a risk. We're going to put you back up here. We're going to pick something else, more than likely. Now, I do not want to double up on Ghost. Dark Flying? Maybe. But I'd have to see what Murkrow looks like at level 65. Dendine? That might not be bad. Having the fairy type coverage. Not that they had really any dragon. Not that I had issues with a dragon anyway. Let's see, what did they have again? What's this advertisement? Brown. They did have fairy steel. They did have fairy. Wait a minute. No, that was the fairy type. Did one of the others have it? No. That was a fairy type because, yeah, the ground type trainer would not have a fairy type. I don't think there's any ground fairy type Pokemon. Let's check. Are there any ground fairy type Pokemon in Gen 6? There are no ground fairy type Pokemon in Gen 6. Okay. So that's not possible to have a fairy type there. Why did we say it's ground type again? I'd have to look. I'm gonna check the play-by-play here. Oh yeah, she had a Golurk. Oh yeah, that Golurk, that's gonna have... Golurk did have Earthquake. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe, yeah, Gyarados might be good here. Because flying automatically dodges that. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, there's a chance we may not... There's a slight chance we may not continue past the prep for the second run. I know, it sucks. I've got to think. I got to think. It was interesting going in there blind. That would have been nice. But now we're going in there knowing what they got. I am shocked that it went down to Golurk. But the fact that we will have... Oh, yep, they had Flygon too. So they did have a dragon. They did have a dragon. That is good to know. I don't think ground is strong against... Is ground strong against... Granted, the reason we were able to... yeah. Let's see. I check ground. Ground. Where's ground? There. Typage against fire, electric, poison, rock, steel. Flying that's super effective against ground type. Oh, these types are super. I was about to say grass, ice, water. In terms of a Glalie, actually, let's try to find Glalie here real quick. Glalie here. Ground is neutral damage, so it's not resistant. Wait, it should be resistant. It's not very effective. It literally said that ground. Why is that neutral? Why is that neutral against ground? These types are super effective against ground. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, super effective does not mean it's resistant. All right. Gyarados. Easy. Let's see. Yep, ground has 0 effect. So yeah, that would probably be... It's a non-issue because we'd be sending frickin' Gyarados out against it, but... Now I'm thinking maybe we throw ourselves at the fairy type leader first and just get that out of the way. Now we don't have anybody with well, we do have somebody with fire. It's just not good fire. Water. Maybe the best option would be Gyarados with flamethrower. It's also risky. So what else would you give it? I mean, we get rid of Dragon Dance for Earthquake. Yeah, I'm 90% sure none of... Yeah, they had like a dark... They had 2 dark fighting types. That's what the fighting trainer had. 2 dark fighting types. So Jellicent would probably be the best thing to send out against that guy. Even with Stone Edge, that wouldn't... Yeah, how I'm gonna do this. I was expecting to finish this today regardless, but we had a bit of a detour this morning. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to figure out what we're going to bring. And whatever time it is after that, because I would like to go into this fresh. That does mean, that does give us an extra week to prep for Dot Hack. I am saddened by that fact. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. On Wednesday, when we're streaming and covering and watching the Switch 2 reveal, we can end this there on this coming Wednesday. It means we won't do the end game, but that is fine. It's fine by me. So I'm thinking, definitely want to bring Manectric. Actually, I don't know why I want to bring... I mean, probably because Mega Evolution? We don't really have any other Mega Evolutionable types. There wasn't really anything we needed to use it against. Definitely want to bring Glalie. Definitely want to bring Goomy. We'll teach it Sludge Bomb, but it'd be a waste on it. Because the only thing... There are grass types with their fairy types. It'd be best to have it be on frickin'... Oh, but it's Water Ghost. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's a problem. Especially since those things are fast and this thing is slow. Oh, yeah, that is a problem. I mean, Gyarados does resist grass. Yeah, grass is just neutral against Gyarados. But it wouldn't be using grass attacks against us. It'd be using fairy type moves against us. God, that's Sylveon. Jesus, okay. That is a problem. That's a tiny bit of a problem. This would probably be a better option. I don't know if this can learn it, though. Yeah, so you know what? I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to prep right now. We're going to figure out the team we're going to bring in. What was your nerf? Plus attack, mass defense. That's fine. As long as it's not nerf special. Actually, is that a plus to attack? Yeah, that's a plus to attack. It's actually not bad. Drift glimpse. So yeah, today is prep. Oh god, I'm. Oh man. Oh man. All right. Drift. Glimpse. HP tank and a special attacker. Not a negative to its special attack. We gotta be careful with how many typages we bring that are. This is gonna be interesting. Minus to attack, 6 to attack, 80 special attack. Actually, that does make it a little more of an all-rounder when it comes to its. Yeah, that's not bad. Plus, it's an HP tank. Whenever I go with special defense or defense, it's really an HP tank more than over. Alright, what is it? Yeah, we have Aftermath, sadly. Ice, electric. We don't really have to worry about ice or electric. They did not have any ice or electric type moves. I remember. Rock, they definitely did, but that's normal. Ghosts, they didn't have any ghost attacks or any ghost types. They had dark types, but that was only in the Fairy Elite Four. A grounded fighting would have no effect, as well as normal. So that's not bad. But it all depends on whether I can learn Sludge Bomb or... Can I learn Payback, but not Dark Pulse? Earthquake. I need to take a trip to the move deleter to get rid of Surf on Gyarados for a different move. Yeah, of course you can learn Thunderbolt. Actually, that's probably not bad, honestly. Dazzling Gleam. Yo! Oh god! I blew up! Hey Casey, welcome in. We are prepping for part 2 or round 2 against the Elite Four. Because we got pretty far. But we went in there blind. We randomized everything, so we have confirmed that they have ground, fighting, fairy, and fire as their typings for the Elite Four, and we know exactly what the champion has. We were this close to winning. Oh, but the frickin' Mega Lucario took us out. Learn Sludge Bomb. Only you two. Okay, you can't learn it, so that is not great. I just swear you can learn Flamethrower. Calm Mind. No. Frost Breath. Scald. Waterfall. Shadow Ball. Yeah, of course you can learn that. Good job. You cannot learn that. So yeah, those. So yeah, we will not be bringing Charge Beam. Gyro Ball. Yeah, but I don't imagine that's a very heavy Pokemon, though. Yeah, how are you doing today, Kingpin? Get your shout out real quick. Welcome to the Prep Power Hour, where we make damn sure that we're ready for Wednesday, because we are going to be kicking their butts Wednesday. After the Switch event, of course. There we go. It's going to be interesting on Wednesday, because right after the Switch event ends... Ooh, it's going to be go time for these guys. Alright, first off, Driftblim. What is your weight? 33 pounds. Gyro Ball is not going on you. What's Glalie weight? No problem, dude. Hope we have a good day. Glalie. I think it's 2 L's. No, it's not 2 L's. Glalie. Oh, yeah. Sadly, we don't have a Shuckle. Damn it. We lost our best team, unfortunately, by going up against the Elite Four and then the final thing, sadly. Oh, man. Let's see. Let's steal, yeah. Wait, Glalie can go into a... Glalie has a Mega? That's right. Do we have Mega? Do we have Glalicite? Oh, do we have Glalicite? Ooh, wait a minute. That changes things. I may have seen something that looked like that. May have missed. Ooh, okay. We'll start from down here. I could be kidding myself. That is, there's a good chance of that. Did I see Glalie? Maybe I overlooked it because I wasn't really thinking about that. That does change things. If we have Glalie or whatever it's called. That might change how we handle this. If we can get ourselves a Mega Glalie, that is perfect. Sadly, all our items were random, so if we didn't get one then, that's unfortunate. I'm not seeing it. Damn. We don't have one. That's unfortunate. I forgot it had a Mega. That's actually really good too, because oh my god, the stats it goes up to is insane. That would absolutely be worth it. But regular Glalie is also still good. Think about Ice Body. Ew, what was it? Oh, I don't even remember anymore. Okay. And all right. Alright, so we're not bringing Drifblim or Drifblim. Why do you have a Sooth Bell? Could bring Electric Fairy. And Dine might actually... Let's see. He does have the pickup ability. We could just run around and see what items he picks up. How does the pickup ability work? Oh. Also, dinner's ready too, so I'll probably really be ending this here in a minute. Pick up a held item after battle with a 10% chance, and also obtain another Pokemon on the field that uses single item use. Alright, there's a chance that given prep time that I could just use... We may not use Whiskers in battle, but I have no shame at going out into a field, battling a bunch of Pokemon, and checking his item pickup ability to see if we, I don't know, we get a really good item. Because there's a chance of that, so yeah, that's an option. I'm thinking we bring both these two. I think Water Flying and Water Ghost is good to bring. Ice is good to bring. I think we should bring an Electric. Manectric. Let's see. Didn't really look up your stats yet, did we? Manectric. How is that not the first thing that pops up? Yeah, M-A-N. Oh, maybe it needs the E. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, the Mega one. Oh, it's a special attack? Oh, if you can learn Flamethrower, you have the type coverage we're looking for. Let's see. Plus special defense minus special attack. We gotta work with what we got. But hey, at least it's gonna have good special defense. God. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Still gonna use it because it's the only mega we have. And that's actually really good, honestly. It's also very fast. Minus speed? No? Okay. Yeah, Manectric's coming along. I don't know if Cinccino's coming along. Gumi's coming along. So we have ourselves options here. Because it all depends on the move variety they can learn. So I do not know when Cinccino is going to come along. Actually, I'm going to look up. When is a good time to evolve Minccino into a Cinccino? This is by ideally as soon as you obtain a shiny stone. Okay. Wait, no, that's the AI overview. I don't want the AI overview. Pound and Hyper Beam. Alright, well, let's just look at his stat thing real quick. Let's see. So yeah, we're definitely bringing Glalie. I'm very hesitant to bring two water types, especially with a fairy type gym leader having, or Elite Four member having two grass types. But we also have Glalie that can tank and hit them pretty damn hard. Although Moonblast is gonna suck, because we don't really have anything that can withstand that. Well, Gyarados could. Gyarados could withstand it. But it really depends on what they have, because we could go up against the Fairy Elite Four member first. I think, what were they? They were the third one we fought. They were the third one we fought. So we tanked the first two. So yeah, I think depending on how Minccino's stats look, which we will level him up very, very last. In fact, we're gonna we're gonna look at stats first. What am I doing? Minccino. We have a shiny stone. Let's see. What does it learn in Gen 6? It can learn Thunderbolt. Okay. And Toxic. So we could Toxic Stall some of these. What learns from this? Okay, that is what you learn. What does your grown-up version learn? Does it learn better things? Let's see. Gen 6. It learns nothing? It learns Rock Blast, Sings, Tail Slap, but it says all at level 1. Bullet Seed. Yeah, I guess we could just level it up as is. And then just, yeah. I mean, that is Gen 6, right? Let's see. Yeah, that's Gen 6 moveset. Yeah. Not bad. Alright. You just level up then. Alright, we are going to... Oh my god, Gumi, you have such a long... Okay, we're going to level up the ones that... First things first, actually. Yes! I can learn it! Okay. That was what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for right there. Maybe we'll keep that. We can teach it Thunderbolt. Yeah, we don't need to learn its Spark for now. Is Thunder Fang better than... How is... Wait a minute. How is Spark better than... It's the same power output, and yet has better... We may just keep... Okay, we'll come back to that. Odor Sleuth. Okay. Yeah, we're in the negative for special attack, but he's gonna get super boosted. Like we're probably missing 10 points for special attack. I don't know what it would. See what else he can learn. What else we can teach it. Charge beam. That might not be too bad. I just keep going up the list until I see Able. Hidden power, of course. Facade, of course. That's actually not bad. I think I got an idea for Cincino, actually. I actually got a really good idea. We do have a special little orb. This with Dazzling, but we'll see where that ends up. Thunderbolt, of course, Thunderbolt. We gotta teach it Thunderbolt. I'm thinking we just keep Spark because that doesn't have a chance of missing, and it has the same power output as freaking. Flinch, leave it paralyzed, leave it flinch and paralyzed, or this also may leave the target paralyzed. I don't know what to get rid of. But this one can also make it flinch or leave it paralyzed. So I think, you know what, we'll keep Thunderfang. I think that's worth the 5% miss rate. Then we'll get rid of Spark. Or Thunderbolt. You get Thunder, but... I am so happy. Oh, you can learn Grass Knot? Okay. I am so happy I can learn Flamethrower. That makes me very happy. Earthquake. Sadly, no bug moves this time around, but we don't really need them. Learn Thief. Is that better than what he has on there? Is that better than Bite? Well, he may learn Crunch as we level him up, too, so... Yeah, let's see if Thief is stronger than... Cincino might actually have a place on the team, actually. This is going to be a very weird matchup, but I'll be honest. Bite is 60 and 60, yeah. So yeah, we'll keep Bite until we can learn Crunch. Alright. As for Earthquake, we're gonna teach that too. Already knows it. Yeah, we could like double up with the Ice Beam. Yeah, this is good. This is good. There's potential here. There is potential here. We do need to give the Manectric site, or whatever it was called, to Manectric. Before I forget. I can also always do this off stream as well if I need to. Yeah, this might be our team, depending how it starts looking afterward. Alright, rare candy time. Manectric, you're first. Get you up to level 65. See where you're at. Then I may have to... I'm thinking this might be the team. Yeah, the level 15s are going to be the very last thing we do. No, we don't need Roar. We're not going to do what Embor did. Oh my god, Embor. We got to worry about that, too. I'm glad you like that emo, Jedi. Hell yeah. We gotta see what this thing's stats are when we get up to 65. I think that'd be perfect. After the Switch event, we just get through another run. We'll have time for another run of the Elite Four. That speed. Even nerfed. Look at that special attack. Hell yeah. I'll take this charge. 80 power, but I'll take it. Yeah, we'll get rid of Thunderfang for that. I don't think we'll hit harder than our freaking Mega Ampharos, but God, I hope I have enough rare candy. Really hope you learn Crunch at some point. Almost there. It's not bad. 5 more levels. Usually tries something electric and smash into the target. I don't think there's anything we need to hit that's gonna need that. I'll be honest. 2 more levels. 88.95. No, nerf the special attack. Okay. Not be able to. This is gonna be interesting because Ampharos tanked a lot of the hits that allowed us to stall. Shit! Okay, well, that's one. You know what? We didn't mess around with Thunder all that much. 80 for discharge. Plus we get the boost from that. There's no real advantage of having discharge. So yeah, we'll get rid of discharge with Thunder and Thunderbolt. What am I doing? Okay. Sorry. He went way too strong there. That was not on purpose. But yeah, final stats for 66. 180. Actually, it was only meant to go. He was actually meant to go. 65. Okay, it's fine. 182. 111 attack. That's actually not bad. 92 defense. 141 special attack. 100 special defense. And 163 speed. You are now our fastest. Oh, man. Plus our special attack. Damn, okay. You might actually rival freaking... I am so glad I can learn Flamethrower. Like, that made me so happy that I can learn Flamethrower. Alright, not Frostlass. You gotta avenge your icy brethren. Again, Hail, we don't really need. We did use a lot of our ether, so we gotta be very careful this time around and be very careful with our attacks. Oh, you're not gonna be slow by no means, even if... Alright. Ooh, yeah, you got a boosted attack. Ooh. This attack's gonna be stronger than the special attack at this point. Alright, 6 more levels. We're now teaching it Sheer Cold. Although that'd been really funny if we finished that last move off with the Sheer Cold. That'd be hilarious. You're... Jesus Christ, you're fast at the higher levels. Alright, 196. 137. 109 defense. 110. Jesus, that boost really boosted up his physical attack. Yeah, that's nothing to sneeze like either. Also, it's... Okay. Return pink. Do again. He's less than is half or less. That will hit with double power. Yes, please. Get rid of Bubble Beam for that one. And power it has that neat little technicality. Also, I don't think we'll be able to finish prep time before I have to get off of here. Buddy. I love you too. But please. You're pulling on the cord. I love you too, buddy. What time is it? Oh, it's 30. I thought it said 53. I was like, wait, what? I was like, when did I pass out? Oh, I hate the fact that we may have to re-up on our freaking our freaking items here. Our rare candies. So we better, this run better be the run, man. It has to be the run. It needs to be. Yeah, not Hex. But yeah, we can do it. We absolutely can do it. We almost did it. I mean, it was that Mega Lucario that kind of screwed us over. Actually, Mega Lucario's speed, does he go down or up? Oh, it goes up. But not as much. Oh, if Manectric lives, he may be what counters Lucario. Actually, yeah. No, Manectric needs to live. Manectric needs to be the thing that lasts to the end. Because that is what's going to freaking kick Lucario's butt. Because we have a higher base speed than him in a Mega Evolution form. Which means... Ooh, that means we're faster than it. Now it does use extreme speed, so that literally may screw us over. And I may be very wrong with what I'm assuming here, but I'm hoping I'm not. Let's see what you're going to be at level 65. Yeah, why not? I want to get rid of Ominous Wind because that's actually really good. Missing. We're never going to use Recover. I would rather use a health item than Recover. Also, these may not even be its final moves, so... What's Ring Out? User powerfully rings the target. The more HP the target has, the greater the move's power. Interesting. Very interesting. What would we get rid of for that? May not even keep Hydro Pump. Probably gonna put, I don't know. Nah. We may just redo all of its moveset too, because we got it because a Sludge Bomb needs to go in there. Nope, it was not nerfed to its special attack. One more. Alright, it is now 100 defense, 149 special defense. I think I know who I'm sending out against the Fairy-type Pokemon. Well, except for the ones that play rough, but yeah. 116 special attack, 99 speed. Yeah, nope, it had that's a boosted speed. Oops. Sorry. Totally didn't do it. Okay, there we go. That's better. Those are better numbers. That's more like it. Alright, that's for them. Alright, Clob. Alright, I'm gonna level with you guys. It is 7:38. I'm pretty sure we have enough for at least one more level ups to 65, and then we'll have some left over. But if we lose on Wednesday, I am going to have to do a lot of reorganizing. Because we need to get more rare candies. I hope that's not the case. But I'm going to do the rest of my prep afterward, because dinner is ready. I am hungry. I would like to watch a little TV before I get on and play some more Hunter. Monster Hunter. So... later. That is going to be it for today, because oh my god, we got these at least 50 rare candy each. Actually, yeah, exactly 50 rare candy. So that's 100. So we'll have 100 rare candy left over. As I'm sorry, we almost did it. We almost came in clutch, but now it is the Revengeing. The Elite Four 2, the Revengeing, is coming this Wednesday after the Switch event to a Twitch theater near you. I'm gonna save state here. We're gonna see who is on to raid. I am hungry. But yeah, guys, like I said, it's been a hell of a lot of fun. You guys have been a blast. A blast and a half to hang with, chat with, all that stuff. I was so distracted by Pokemon, I forgot to ask you guys what you guys thought of the Switch event. Or sorry, the Nintendo Direct. The last actual Nintendo Direct before the Switch 2 becomes a thing. It's going to be interesting. Maybe not the last Direct before the Switch 2 comes out, but the last one before the technical details and pricing and release date get announced. Yeah, guys, like I said, it's been a heck of a lot of fun. I'll probably do more of the prep stuff for this. I'm going to end session with that. PokeLink, so I don't have to use my TV as a thing. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. Yeah, like I said, guys, it's been a heck of a lot of fun. We're going to leave the Pokemon battle music as our going out song. So we're going to go see who is on. I did see some people on, but I don't know if they're still on. Oh, there's an option. We haven't raided in a while. If they're still on. They are on. Oh, I know what they're playing. Oh, nice. Let's see if Tara's on, because I know she went live too. We haven't been able to raid them in a while. They were on. Doesn't look, you know, I'm gonna type it in. They are not. Alright, so we're gonna go raid Oro, who is currently playing Repo. What is that? Oh. Alright, guys, we're gonna go raid on over to Oro. Currently playing some Repo. And I'm gonna go get some Fudo. Oh man. Yeah, it's here. I'm gonna leave Pokemon on because I am most likely gonna finish prep after I'm done eating and I take a chill pill. Well, actually probably just exit out, but I want to keep the music going. But you know what I mean. Anyway, guys, like I said, it's been a heck of a lot of fun. Just like to thank everybody stopping by, everybody who chatted, who lurked, all that good stuff. If you want to catch me in other places, check my link tree out. I'm on Blue Sky, Twitter, YouTube, as you guys know. Also have a Discord, fun to hang out in. Don't really. It's mostly for updates and stuff like that. We do some events, but not always. Our language is in GIFs. We love just posting GIFs in the general chat. So I do know that might be weird to some people, but just a heads up if anybody ever joins the Discord. I've never really thought about that, but yeah, that is kind of, does seem like a bot's going through there, isn't it? But that is not the case. Those are all real cool people. Just saying good morning, good night to each other. All that good stuff. But yeah. But anyway, I don't know why I'm over explaining this. But yeah, guys, it's been a heck of a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And as always, also, we have reached the halfway point of the charity goal. We may keep it up for a little longer. We got up to the halfway point because I was doing my donation I had planned on doing towards the end. I do plan on ending it soon, the charity thing, because we got to the halfway point. The fact we raised that much for St. Jude's is great and fantastic. You guys are awesome. I know it went a lot longer than I was expecting, but yeah, it just made sense to have it keep going through the holiday months. And yeah, and then of course we had to wait because I also pledged bits and subs to it. We had to wait for the payouts for that to go through, which is why we went even longer. But anyway. So yeah, that may or may not be up there by the time the Switch event comes out. We will see. Honestly, I'm a little afraid to press stop on it because I did only donate the other day, and for my own personal funds, and I don't know if it has to be active before it goes into the giving fund. I'm not entirely sure, so we may wait a little bit before turning it off, because I know it takes 45 days for that to pay out to the giving fund. I'm not entirely sure how that works. All I know is it's on Twitch, essentially. It goes through there, all that. But anyway, guys, like I said, it's been a heck of a lot of fun. I'm going to raid on out to Boros. Actually, before we do, I'm going to do what I did last time. And get my mobile setup ready so I can go get some food while I'm chatting. So yeah, make sure that's connected. This is the right earbud. Come on. Why'd you have to not get the right earbud? I don't know how, but I got two different earbuds from the same brand in the one box. I don't know how that happened. Yep, there it is. Yeah, don't ask me how that happened, but it happened somehow. But alrighty, guys. Like I said, it's been a heck of a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and as always, have a nice night, stay safe, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Later! Sorry, no. I dropped my earbud. Anyway, have a good night, guys. I have butterfingers, I swear to God. Sorry, that forgot my mic was still on. Because this is the umpteenth time I've dropped the damn thing. Oh my God. Bad idea. Alright. Anyway, guys, like I said, it's been fun. Hope you guys enjoyed streaming. As always, have a good night. Catch you later. Bye.